been so long, I forgot what I was doing. Let's read the... Ooh, pizza. It's a bamboo charcoal pizza we brought back from Bamboo Burrow. They sure make a mean pie. They sure do. It was super generous of the manager to thank us for our help with free pizza. We still got leftovers from yesterday. Maybe I'll have a nibble before we head out. Oh.
Oh.
It's today's newspaper. I wonder what they're covering. Bro, that is so much to read. You made the front page, Pikachu. Yeah, I was taking a break after eating at the pizzeria at Bamboo Burrow. It sure was nice and accomplished some pizza as thanks for carrying the charcoal. But did you really have to eat that many slices, Pikachu? Hey, cut me some slack. I was out there moving boulders with Pangoro, and I stopped that golem from rolling right at us too. That kind of strenuous activity works up the appetite, you know. Or do you know? I don't know. Didn't expect to make headlines for it though. Maybe this is a good lesson for you about the dangers of overeating. Please, not eating something so delicious is way more dangerous if you ask me. Right. Remind me again who stuffed himself so full of pizza that he needed to be carried home. Well, you see that... sorry about that.
Huh?
What? There's a robbery in Bamboo Burrow? Yeah, at the curry joint. But it looks like they caught the robber right away. Oh, look who stopped the robber. It was that Gumshoes we met. Gumshoes really took a liking to those curry buns. He was probably staking the place out, hoping for another chance to eat some. I'll bet my hat that's how it came across the robber. It says here that the owner of the curry shop actually gave Gumshoes some curry buns as a reward. Well, there you go. I guess that stakeout paid off. I didn't mean press B. Damn.
Oh.
Here's a research article about blossoms dancing. It says they're studying weather patterns when blossom dances. They hypothesize that there's a connection between how energetically blossom dance and how clear the weather is. Based on that, I guess they want to research it further. Wasn't it a clear sunny day when we met Blossom? Do you think their dance moves were somehow connected to how nice the weather was? I wonder. But everyone feels more energetic on sunny days than rainy ones, you know. Maybe it's the other way around. When the weather is nice, that's when blossoms dance up a storm. Bro, that is a lot to read. Here's a research article about the relationships between bug Pokemon in different environments. It says even bug Pokemon that don't get along in one environment might become friends in another. The Heracross and Vikavolt we ran into at Bamboo Burrow were a perfect example of that. Heracross and Pinsir are both bug Pokemon, but usually they do not get along. But throw Vikavolt into the ecosystem and voila! Pinsir and Heracross are teaming up. That tense standoff between Heracross and Vikavolt sure had me sweating. Could you imagine if a Pinsir had been there too? Things could have escalated into a real beauty of a bug battle. I'm just glad Sylveon was able to calm them down. Do you remember seeing any Meowth figurines in Bamboo Burrow being sold as souvenirs? Meowth figurines? Maybe at the ceramics shop? Yeah, that's the reasonable guess. Anyway, it looks like they've rolled out a new Meowth figurine, a sleeping one. Apparently folks are saying these little knickknacks are just the cutest thing ever. They're practically flying off the shelves. Wow, I guess everyone loves Meowth. Now you got me thinking about that Alolan Meowth we met. Real character, that guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, goddamn, so much. Alright. It's a feature in the curry place where Squovet was helping out. That's the joint that's famous for its super spicy tomato berry curry, right? Or tomato berry. Yeah, I remember Professor Gordon saying he really likes tomato berries. Those berries are incredibly spicy, aren't they? They sure are. I tried some of that curry when I was in Bamboo Burrow way back when. It was so spicy I thought my tongue was going to melt off, but boy was it delicious. Couldn't imagine eating that stuff every day though. Squovet's gotta have a cast iron stomach. Wait, are those berries that spicy? No wonder Squovet wanted something sweet.
Huh?
Yamper health regimen? I wonder how that works. Maybe Yamper zaps you with electricity to loosen the knots in your shoulders or something. Yamper are real dynamos, so I could see them being good at that sort of thing. Sure, I guess that might work, but it also sounds like it'd be pretty painful. Besides, that's not what the Yamper health regimen is at all. It actually just says you should take a Yamper to a park and run around with it. Run around with that little live wire? I don't think so. Listen to me, Tim, that's no health regimen, that's a marathon. Well, whatever they call it, exercise is still good for you, isn't it? It looks like they're hosting a meetup for beginners at Tanti Park. Why don't you just join them, Pikachu? Yeah, running around in circles is going to be a hard pass for me, Tim. I'm the brains of this operation, not the brawn. What happened to great detective tip number 12? Use those legs while investigating. Oh, you did not just use my own tips against me. A contest to see who looks the most like me? Wow, whoever came up with that idea deserves a raise. Looks like it was held at Fountain Plaza. Most of the participants entered their partner Pokemon into the contest. But some people actually entered themselves, decked out in homemade Detective Pikachu costumes. Whoa, do I really have that many fans? Not sure I'm ready for that level of popularity. Oh yeah, then why are you grinning so hard right now? So who won the contest? The winner was a last minute entry. A wild Mimikyu. Look, Pikachu, you had a detective hat like yours. What do you know? I even got Pokemon superfans. Being loved like this, it's really hitting me in the warm and fuzzies.
Huh?
Wow, it says here that Dracloak fly at over 120 miles per hour. The one we met was flying really slowly when it was looking for Dreepy. I didn't realize Dracloak could actually fly that fast. Probably didn't want to fly so fast that it flew right past Dreepy. Over 120 miles per hour? Huh. Amanda drives like a maniac, but I think Dracloak could give her a run for her money. Don't even joke about something that terrifying. Here's an article about a book that's coming out this week. The Farfetch'd Tale, what's it about? It's a historical fantasy novel about a Surfetch'd. The wandering warrior, Surfetch'd embarks on a long journey full of chance encounters and fare thee wells. You'll laugh, you'll cry, you'll fall in love. This adventure story is one for the ages. Wow, sounds like a pretty epic tale. Do you suppose the Farfetch'd we met in the bamboo forest ever went on a journey like that? Well, it was no ordinary Pokemon, I can tell you that. By now, it's probably set out on a new adventure with Pawniard. Wait, there's a mythical forest? There's a mythical Pokemon in the forest at Bamboo Burrow? I didn't hear anything about that when we were in the Bamboo Forest, did you? Nope, and considering the timing, you'd think it would have come up. How do you describe this mythical Pokemon? It says no one's actually seen it clearly. They're just reports of people peeking into the tall grass. when they hear a sound and finding nothing but a hole in the ground. Someone did see a shadowy shape leap away from them, though. Hey, Pikachu, what if it was actually a Pokemon we know? No ifs, ands, or buts about it. That's gotta be Dunsparce. We've convinced the researcher guy to keep Dunsparce a secret, but it looks like word got out anyway. Poor Dunsparce probably just wants to live a quiet life. I guess it'll have to lay low until the rumors die down. Okay, Tim, I'll let you solve this one today. Gotta test your deductive skills to see how far you've come as a detective. Sure, whatever. Read me the hints. Here goes. This sharp-eyed Pokemon keeps watch from above. That'll be Noctowl. Next, this Pokemon bites and eats anything it comes across. I'm guessing Dino? Not bad so far. How about this next one? This agile Pokemon has leaves growing on its arms and head. I think that's Shiftry. Wait, no, Grovyle. Wow, you got them all. Way to go, Tim. I can't believe my little boy has grown up to be such a fine young man. Your dad's just so proud of you, son. Okay, quit being so dramatic. Those fake tears are a bit much, even for you.
Right.
Are you going out again? Just don't do anything too risky. Harry never stopped investigating, no matter how dangerous it got, and he... Just be careful, Tim. I will, Mom. I didn't realize how much you worried about me. I'm sorry. But we've almost solved this. Wait for me, Irene.
Yep. Pikachu seems different from his usual self.
Different how?
It just seems like he's got, I don't know, old man energy now.
What?
Really? He's always seemed like that to me.
Not old. Experienced. Like an experienced great detective.
Am I really acting older since I got my memories back?
Yep.
Oh no, is Pikachu depressed? It's fine. I didn't take it personally or anything. Oh, you big sad.
Boy, I sure wish somebody would bring me some coffee.
No. Time to get going? Yep, let's mosey. Alright, where the hell is we going?
Okay, there's something I gotta do. I'll meet you there.
Wait, what?
You'll like it, I promise.
Better be some money.
Oh, that's right. We're out of coffee beans. Can you pick some up?
Okay. The usual dark roast, right?
Yeah. Huh? Sophia, you can...
Uh-huh. I've understood you this whole time.
Now that's my little girl!
We don't have time for this.
Okay.
See you later.
What a breakthrough. A plan that transcends time. Oh, we here. Pokemon Unity Lab abandoned. Okay. So this is the Pokemon Unity Lab. Yeah, this is definitely where Mama used to work. Mama. You're sure this is where Unitas base is? That's what I heard, but it seems too quiet, doesn't it? It looks like there might be a janitor over there, but still. Yeah, it's weird, but nowhere near as weird as Pikachu actually being your dad. I'm still trying to wrap my head around that. Who told you? Why are you snitching? His body is supposed to be around here somewhere, right? Yeah, at least that's what we that's what we think. Then we'd better find him. Yeah, let's look around by ourselves for a bit while we wait for Pikachu. I'm curious about what's inside. Okay. Let's go. Oh shit. Where the hell is there the janitor? Don't tell me that guy in This is the janitor? Little dressed up to be a janitor, my guy. You must be the janitor.
Dang, dang,
Yep. Tenga. It's a Tangela. Tangela's whole body is covered in vines, which it uses to grab all sorts of stuff. We can ask it some questions once Pikachu joins us.
Good.
Dig. Oh, a Diglett. Have you seen any suspicious looking people around here? Wait, I don't speak Pokemon. Let's talk to it again when Pikachu gets here. Man. This door's locked. Yeah, I don't think we can get in this way. I don't think that person's a janitor. What the hell? Oh. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll talk to the one person.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, do you mind if we ask you a few questions? What's up, Hijack? How are you today? Who are you? How are you a janitor, bro? You got slacks on and a whole tucked in shirt, like... Oh, don't worry, we're not We're students at Rhyme. 2 people now, MF? What do you mean? We're students at Rhyme University. We're researching this area for a class, actually. Would it be okay if we interviewed you? Ah, I see. Well, nice to meet you. Such dedicated students. I was about to say delighted. Whoa. How am I? I'm tired. How are you? You caught me by surprise. Nobody ever comes around here. But if you're here for school, then sure, ask me anything you like. Thanks for the save, Rachel. I got you. This place used to be a Pokemon research facility. Apparently a bunch of extensive... Also tired, but not really? That don't make no sense. That don't make no sense. Apparently a bunch of extensive projects and whatnot were being done here. But it's been shuttered since the R incident. The lab is massive, isn't it? Yeah, it's so huge, it's hard to keep clean. How many entrances are there? Entrances, that's a weird question. There are 4 in total, 3 large ones and 1 small one. I see, must be a pretty big facility then. I'll say. In fact, this place is so big, you two are actually the first people I've ever run into. No wonder you're so surprised to see us. Wait, we're the first people you've seen here? I didn't realize how few people came here.
Excuse me.
Do you know anything about the incident that happened here? Only what I saw in the news. Some Pokemon went completely berserk here 2 years ago because of that R stuff. I heard someone actually died because of it. It's a really tragic story. Yeah, it is. This place has been shut down ever since. Rhyme City hired me to work here. The facility may not be in use, but they didn't want to just let it fall into this... Okay, that's a word. Disrepair either.
Excuse me.
Does anyone else work here? Occasionally someone comes by to take over one of my shifts, but otherwise it's pretty much just me. Not many people want to come all the way out here so far from the city. I'm curious what's inside the building. Let's go take a look. Hey, these smaller doors can open slightly. Oh, you're right. Guess the lock's broken. But it feels like they're chained shut or something on the other side to keep them from opening. We'd better look for another way in. Yo, Hijack, what's good with your Phoenix Suns team, man? They out here losing to LeBron. This door is locked. Let's find another entrance. Nope, this door's locked. It won't budge. I hope we can find a way in. I think we've checked out everything we can for now. Dumb ninjas suck. Bro, y'all had the squad. What are you talking about? There's KD, there's Book, there's Beal, there's LeBron got hurt and still flexed on them, bro. It's crazy. Y'all need to recover, man. Hey Tim, can we talk over there for a minute? I think we should discuss the situation. Yeah, good idea. We shouldn't be overheard here. The janitor says he never sees any people around here. And the place has been closed since the incident too. The building's definitely locked, so it'd be hard to get inside. We don't have much to go on right now. Yeah, to learn anything else we need to talk to the Pokemon. Guess all we can do for now is wait for Pikachu. Yeah.
It looks like he's late. What do you think Pikachu's up to?
Tim, why are you still calling your father Pikachu?
Well, it's hard for me to call him Dad to his face. I mean, he still looks like a Pikachu.
She's
When you
cute.
put it like that, it does sound awkward. There he is!
Hey! Sorry for the wait!
You all came to help. Thank you.
Wow, Pikachu, you have so many friends.
This
This
motherfucker
ragtag
assembled the
crew is
whole
my
team.
entourage. Ah!
Whoa, what? Did I miss something?
Oh, Pikachu said...
Tim, there's no time for that. We got work to do.
She might be the one now. We going for the other chick. Bill ain't been doing anything. It's early, yeah. Yeah, but the problem is, you can't wait long, especially like if it doesn't work this season, then what, right? I mean, the same thing's happening with the Bucks and Dame, right? Clippers are getting a squad, although they're doing terribly as well. Like, all these super teams are forming, and then once like the new CBA hits, it's a wrap. Once they got to start paying multiple people $50 million a year, you can't do that. Wait a second, Pikachu. Something's odd about this place. What do you mean? We looked around out here while we were waiting for you, trying to find signs of Unitas activity. Thing is, we didn't find anything at all. Now that you mention it, it does seem a bit quiet around here. But based on what I've learned from other Pokemon, this place seems like our strongest lead. And more importantly, I've just got a good old-fashioned hunch that this is the place. You can't get the super team start slow. It usually takes a year. Yeah, I don't know if they have that type of time though. Unitas is hiding here, I'm sure of it. But where? That's what we've got to find out. Sounds like you've already finished the preliminary investigation. Let's start talking to some Pokemon. The ones hanging out around here ought to know something. Sounds like a plan. You two are to conduct some interviews together, right? In that case, I'll keep looking around the area. Thanks, Rachel. Gow. You and the others can just hang back for now. We'll come get you if we need anything. Pangoro. Alright, Tim, let's get started. This man motherfucking assembled the Avengers. Man about to fight the Elite Four or some shit. The fuck? There's no way you sound like that, Pangoro. I don't know what the hell that was. Wow, check out all those steel drums. Do you think they used them when they were fixing the building? Even if they did, it's peak laziness to just leave them laying around like this. I should have checked that before. Alright, time to talk to Tangela. Do you mind if I ask you some questions? Tangela.
Hey.
What do you do for fun around here? Sunbathing, eh? Sounds nice and peaceful. I bet that feels great. You've never seen any other people around here besides the janitor? Wait a second, there's something caught in Tangela's vines. There's shards of glass. How'd those get there? You think they might have gotten on you when you went inside the building? Peak laziness. True. Wait, you've been inside? Hey Tangela, how'd you get inside? The door's right near us? These smaller doors, huh? What? These doors weren't locked until just recently? So now they're locked and you can't get in anymore. This place has supposedly been shut for ages. Why would the doors be locked all of a sudden? I don't know, but it definitely raises some questions.
Hey.
Tangela was talking about those small doors right there, yeah? Let's turn our attention there, Tim. When we tried to open them earlier, they were chained shut. Let's try again now. Nah, I'm good. Let's talk, Diglett. You mind if we ask you some questions, Diglett? Dig. Do you live here? Dig. Ah, this place is nice because it's comfy digging, huh? And it's nice being able to dig as much as you want without any humans around, huh? Humans don't usually consider Diglett to be pests, you know. Farmers especially love Diglett. The soil is always perfectly tilled after you dig through it. Yeah, for real. Don't be afraid to visit places with humans around. I'm sure they'll be happy to see you. Diglett hasn't seen any people around, but it did mention something pretty interesting. What'd it say? Sometimes at night when Diglett's underground and trying to sleep, it hears a lot of noise. Noise in the ground, you mean? Yep, it got curious about the noise and went into the building to check it out, but no one was there. When it went back underground, it could still hear the noise. Noise when nobody's there? Strange. Wait, how did you get inside the building? It says it dug a hole through the floor of the building. Wow, it's surprisingly powerful to be able to dig into a building from underneath it. I wonder what that sound in the ground was. Alright, let's see what Garbodor has to say. Yeah, I agree. That's not how you sound. It's a Garbodor. What's it saying? He's just introducing himself. Like Janet over there is his partner. Go figure. Okay, Garbodor eats garbage. I'm sure he's a huge help with the custodial work. I guess that also means he comes here often. Yeah, he might know something. Let's ask. Do you have time to talk, Garbodor? You definitely don't sound like that. You help the janitor pick up trash? Sounds like you're a hard worker. You don't expect to be praised just for collecting snacks? Alright, trash is like a treat for you. Just like that Trubbish we met the other day. Have you ever seen any other humans here? He says he's never seen any other humans besides the janitor. That tracks with what the janitor said. Is there any way to get inside that building? It's never been inside. Gotcha, well, that doesn't help us. Have you noticed anything strange around here lately? Anything at all? Sometimes you find strange snacks. Sorry, we're not here to talk about your snack. Is this one of the snacks you found today? It's a food wrapper. Yay. Thank you. Why would a used food wrapper be here if people don't come here? What, you find these all the time? Even though no one comes here? Hey Garbodor, mind if we keep this? We can give you some other trash in exchange. Yeah, his name is Eddie the Kid 11. Heh. Thanks, Garbodor. This could be the clue we've been looking for. A used food wrapper at a facility no one ever goes to. What could it mean? What the hell emote is this? You're laughing at my pain. Big sad.
Well,
These small doors are definitely the ones Tangela told us about. There's a chain or something on the other side keeping them from opening. So they're locked from the inside. That's what we're here for. Wrong here. What's going on? It's strange that these doors were unlocked until recently. Who locked these doors? Did you get a new job? No. Well, I think we've checked everything we can for now, bro. I feel like, not for nothing, but I think I need to change the chat size. I need to look into that. I'll do that once I get whatchamacallit, cutscene. Well, I think we've checked everything we can for now. What do you think, Pikachu? Is Unitas really here? Yeah, I think chances are pretty good they're using this place as their base. I got a few reasons for thinking that. The first is Diglett's story about the noises it heard coming from the building. The second is what Tangela said about those smaller doors being locked from inside. And the third is the food wrapper that Garbodor found. Any one of those things on their own wouldn't mean much. But taken all together, we can pretty safely conclude that there are people here. Exactly. I think those things are linked by more than coincidence. Guess we really do need to look inside. The lab is locked. Is there any other way to get inside the building? So you decided to stay? It's not a decision thing. It's more, I have to find the right job. I have to find something that isn't going to be less money, something that's going to be worth it, something that, like, it has to be the right job. So the next thing we got to figure out is how to get inside. Yeah, the whole place is closed up and locked and down. The right fit. What's going on, Ectoplasmic? How are you today? Since that walking in through the front entrance is a no-go, let's think of another way. Got any bright ideas? IRL voice ban? But this is a story. It's a story game. 3 minutes? Yes. On my birth month, how dare you? Alright, let me get a timer. Where can I put a timer on here? I don't have any place to put a timer. Okay, I can do it there technically.
ha!
Give me I do it last time?
Fortnite.
Oh my god. Countdown timer. 3 minutes. Source is going to be okay. I'm down under 40 again. Damn. 40 what? I gotta figure out how to do this. Oh, scene needs to be try it. Alright, text GDI. Boop. There we go. Just for you, I get to shut up. I could... let's put it... I don't know if you could see it there. Let's make it a little bigger. Alright, fuck it. It'll be there. That's where my alerts usually are. Boop, 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 boop. I will start it now. Wait.
Okay. Oh.
Hey,
I love how I hold the sniff And then all of a sudden there's an exclamation mark on Pangoro. Hilarious. Bring back Eddie, punches wall. You can't even know his thoughts on Obamacare. Huh, the scent suddenly disappeared. Biden's butt cheeks? I don't care about either of those. It disappeared? Well, sort of. It's more like the scent goes on past this point, actually. Past these steel drums, you mean? I guess you better do something about them if we want to go any further. Let's go get Tim and the others. Yeah, we should have figured. Preview. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, it won't show me. Oh, alright. And he sounds okay. You're the one who did it. I don't know what you're talking about. Pikachu said the scent continues past here, but there's no way to get back there to search. Yeah, it'll take all day to move this many steel drums. Guess we're gonna have to get smashed. Hey, what's going on, man? How are you? You worried? Okay, buddy. Well, you gotta be kidding. I know it's a rough approach, but we don't have time to dawdle. The drums at least seem to be empty, so I'm sure we can enlist one of our pals to help. Have you always approached investigations this way? Depends on the situation. It's a great detective's job to find the shortest route to the truth. So who should we ask for help? Cow. I don't think Growlithe can break these steel drums. It's alright. If we think of something else you can help with, we'll be sure to come get you. Managing the best you can. Oh, shit. You? Or you? He says he's better at moving things. If we want to break something, we should ask Darmanitan. You're right, Pangoro. We should ask him instead. He says he can handle anything that calls for brute strength. In that case, I think Darmanitan is definitely the best one to ask for help with this. Want us to get started right away, Tim? Yes. Yeah, just be careful not to hurt yourself. We're counting on that strength of yours, Darmanitan. You ready to do this? Did you get your laptop back, or did you, is it still in the shop?
Hey. Hey.
They both can break things. They didn't fix it? What was the issue? There's a hole in the wall. I wonder if that trash from the floor blew out of here. Yeah, I think it did. Me and Pangoro won't fit through that hole. Pangoro and I. So we'll have to smash open even a bigger one. Whoa, if you do that, the whole building could collapse. We'll unlock the doors from inside. For now, you two can just wait here. If you say so. Tim, check this out. You're right, it looks like we can get inside through this hole. Are you ready to head in, Tim? Of course, that's why we're here. Alright, let's do it. Damn. Fans need to be replaced. They said they couldn't get it as it's too old. So this is what's inside, what the inside of the lab looks like. It sure is messed up. Did you hear me, Pikachu? I was just so shocked by how trashed this place is, kind of speechless. Yeah, no, they weren't doing any keep up, but would it really get this bad in just 2 years? So this is where it happened. What's up, Rachel? This must be where the Pokemon went berserk during the R incident 2 years ago. That's why there's a hole in the wall and the room is in such disarray. I see, this place must have been left just as it was at the time of the incident. Mama must have been... Are you okay, Rachel? If being here is too painful, it's totally fine if you want to wait outside. I think I just need a moment to myself, if that's alright. Nah, B. Nah. We gotta do this. I thought I was ready for this, but it's hitting me harder than I expected. Take your time, I understand. Poor girl. I'm sure she would prefer to steer clear of this place. But all signs point to Unitas being here. Let's start looking for clues. Right. Something felt strange when I came into this room. What could that have been?
Oh!
Look, Peachy, there's another food wrapper on the floor. It's the same one as the one we got from Garbodor. That means this trash is another piece of evidence that people have been in and out of this place. Yeah, and there might be more proof too. Let's keep looking.
Oh!
Look, footprints. Are they human? Couldn't be, they're too big. There's no dust over them either, so they must be recent. I think these are probably Tangela's footprints. Tangela has feet? Yeah, I guess so. I see, it must have left these footprints when they came inside. The lab scientist must have used this cupboard. What's up there? I can't see what's on the shelves. You gotta tell me. Wait a second, I'm looking. Looks like it's just chemicals and stuff. Huh? What's this? It's a key. Where do we replace a key? The key. Wonder what it's for. Let's take it with us. We might be able to use it later. Let me know if you see anything strange. I can't see what's up there from down here. If I see anything, you'll be the first to know. I heard that. Everything's a mess inside the cabinets. This wasn't done by a rampaging Pokemon. Someone must have been searching the room for something.
Oh!
The switchboard panel is open. It's completely busted inside. I guess this is why there's no electricity. Busted doesn't even begin to describe the state of the switchboard. It looks like someone completely destroyed it. Yeah, it wouldn't get this damage unless someone did it on purpose. Take it from me, a guy who knows a thing or two about this sort of electrical stuff. Because he's an electric Pokemon. I get it. Easy jokes. Okay. But who would do this? There's a note here. Read it aloud, would you? From the management team, regarding search procedures. Upon discovery of the object in question, collect it immediately. Once the object is collected, use concrete to seal off the first floor hallway. Please be aware of the following. Destroy the switchboard on the first floor. Do not leave any trash behind, such as food or drink containers. Due to the building's... Whoa, that's a word. Dilapidated state. Watch your step as you move out. What the fuck? I've never seen that word in my life. These appear to be instructions of some kind. What do you suppose this management team is? I have no idea. But at least now we know for sure that people have been here. Yeah, we still don't know who's been here or how many of them there are. But they were clearly following orders to search for something. But how did they get out of here? Or how'd they get out? Yeah, how'd they get out of here? Good question. The door is locked from the inside. And why did the note say to seal off a hallway with concrete? There's still a lot we don't understand. Let's keep investigating. Oh, shit. Nah, not yet. Not yet. Maybe? Okay. What do you suppose these chemicals are used for? Careful, Tim. The last thing we need right now is you hurting yourself. Yeah, no, you worry too much. Dadachu. Pika Dad.
Oh!
What do you think this stain is? Kinda looks like a chemical spill or something. Maybe some chemical spill during the Pokemon rampage. Based on the smell and how dusty it is, I'm guessing this isn't a recent stain. So we just smelling stains now, Pikachu? Still, we don't know what chemical this was. We'd better not touch it. Dilapidated. 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 Good to know. Peach, you got that good nose? Nah, that's what Growlithe is for. Did I not? No, I did. Okay, that was... Was that? Yeah, that was. Okay, yeah. So that was the wrapper. Those are the footprints. I think I checked everything here. He says this place even looks rougher than the police station. Can't say I disagree. Everything's trashed here. Okay. So let me just cut the lock. Oh, maybe that's what the key's for. These are the doors we couldn't open because of the chain. The chain's fastened with a padlock. We need to get this unlocked so Darmanitan and Pangoro can get in here. Sure, it would be convenient if that key we found earlier is for this lock. Let's give it a try. Here goes. It was. Wow. Alright, that takes care of the chain. Sorry for the wait, fellas. So Tim, what are your thoughts after looking the room over? It's another way of saying something is worn down or messy. Yeah, I figure. I don't think I've ever seen that word used. It's pretty clear that someone's been coming in here. And based on that note, we know they had a purpose for doing so. Right, we're light on details, but we know something fishy is going on. We should try to figure out exactly what happened. Figure out what exactly happened here. Shit. There are strange pieces of evidence in the lab. Figure out what happened here. Based on that note we saw on the desk, we could safely assume that someone was given instructions. But what were the people here actually up to? If we could figure that out, we might learn something useful about Unitas. Why don't you tell me what you think, Tim? Did we find any clues about what was going on here? This place is used as a Pokemon playground, of course. Somebody sealed off a hallway in the back. Someone's been living here, or someone was researching R. I mean, it's obviously this one, right? I didn't expect to see see a big word in a kid's game or a complex word. Yeah, I've been noticing like games like rated E have bigger words, but maybe it's to enhance their vocab. I don't know. It's definitely this one, right? There's a chemical stain on the table, right? Maybe it's evidence that someone was researching R here. Hold up, Tim. We don't even know if that chemical was R or not. And I've never heard anything about people researching R in this place. I have been bamboozled.
Okay.
The note we found said something about sealing off a hallway with concrete. That must mean there's a hidden hallway somewhere on this floor. Sealing off a whole hallway seems pretty extreme. all the more reason for us to find it. Nah, we researching R. If we're looking for a hallway that's been sealed up, we should probably ask one of our friends for help. Pangoro! Yeah, let's go ask. Swerve. Luxray's special vision might be able to find something. What do you think? Time to get Luxray's help? Yes. Alright, Luxray, let's do this. Hey, there's open space behind this wall. Bingo. Now you know where to go, but how exactly do you plan to get there? Break down the wall, of course. This measly little wall doesn't stand a chance against Darmanitan. Maybe? Could you please smash that suspicious looking wall over there? Raring to go, huh? Let her rip, Darmanitan. I smashed it good. Just like I knew you would. Thanks, Darmanitan. Let's all keep going. Wow, there's a whole hallway hidden behind that wall. Yeah. And some stairs leading down too. Someone must have really wanted to keep this hidden. My bad, my bad. Thanks, Darmanitan. That was a huge help. He says it's the least he could do. If we still need your help later on, we'll be sure to ask you.
Yes.
Who would have thought there'd be a secret hallway behind that wall? Luxray and Darmanitan. And Pikachu and me. Everyone but you. I bet there's stuff going on back there that someone doesn't want us to see. Really? Whew, maybe you should be the detective. Damn. Let's go, Tim. Alright. I wonder what's past these stairs. Only one way to find out. Are you ready to go down there too, Rachel? Yeah, thanks, Tim. I'm okay now. I need to know how Papa and Unitas are connected. Okay, let's go, everyone. Bro, if her father got her mother killed, it'd be a wrap. That'd be crazy. They would have gotten canceled. No more mayor for him. I didn't realize this place had such a big basement. Yeah, the floors above aren't in use anymore. But it sure looks like this one is. If Unitas would go so far as to seal up a hallway, they must be keeping some pretty big secrets down here. Now it's time for us to uncover them. Yeah, let's go. What's this feeling? What's wrong? He's about to faint. I think we're getting closer to my body. You can tell? Apparently, yeah. I wonder if Mewtwo's power has anything to do with it. So Dad's body is somewhere in this building. Oh, and one more thing. It feels like Pikachu's consciousness is growing weaker inside me. Weaker? Why? It could be because I know who I am again, memories and all. Oh no. I don't know how long Pikachu can hold out, so we can't afford to dawdle. Dawdle? Dawdle. Don't worry, we'll let Pikachu's consciousness disappear. I swear I'll find a way to return you two to normal. Tim. We will now be conducting the final test of the cubes. Management and operation teams, please stand by on the bottom floor. B5. That broadcast just now. Sounds like there's a lot to investigate.
Tim, can we talk?
Nah, B. Not now. Fine, what do you want to talk about?
Tim, you know how Sophia said she could understand what I was saying all along?
You bring that shit up
I don't know
now?
why she never brought it up.
Man!
Listen, Tim. If anything happens, you keep Rachel and the Pokémon safe. That's your main duty.
There's no bathroom here, though.
Why'd I go and tell Irene I wanted a divorce? I should apologize to her. If I do, maybe she'll forgive and forget. Hey, remember Graham?
No.
The president of GNN. Apparently, he's the honorary chair now. Who'd have thought, huh? When you were in high school, Tim, we'd go fishing on Westlake in Levittown, remember?
Yeah.
What? You don't? Why do I call myself a great detective? Well, saying it helps me get closer to actually being one, even if it's just a little bit. Nothing more than that, really. We don't know what might be waiting for us, Tim. Keep your guard up, all right?
Man, give me the coffee tips.
Great
There
detective
we
tip
go.
number 10.
That's not a coffee tip.
Forget your preconceived notions. Put your personal wishes and hunches to the side, and logically build your case piece by piece with whatever facts you've discovered.
Yeah, forgive and forget divorce.
Yes.
The vibe down here is way different compared to upstairs. Are they good vibes, girl? You vibing with this downstairs shit? Is this the vibe? And I got a bad feeling about that broadcast we just heard. Really? What? Yo, Detective Rachel Myers in the fucking building. Give it up for everyone. Round of applause. Do I have a clap? No, I don't. Oh, I do. And of course it's not. Oh, there we go. Woof. We'll need to proceed carefully down here if we want to expose this organization's plan. For now, I think it's best if just Pikachu and I take a look around. Oh, I could turn off the damn thing now. Boop. Got it. I'll wait here. Can we go through here? Oh, that's B2.
Hey,
Wait, Tip. What is it? Look over there. Is that? Let's hide and see what happens.
Hey, did you remember to turn in the Aurora drop?
Yeah, I just dropped it off. Wasn't easy to get, though. Cramorant just refused to cough it up.
What are you all doing here? The mayor is here today to inspect the production line.
Oh, shit.
No slacking off.
Yes, ma'am.
You, come with me. I need somebody to help set up on floor B5.
Ma'am.
You two, stand by on this floor until further notice.
Copy that.
The mayor?
Hey,
I heard people talking, so I came to see what's going on. Unitas is here just like we thought. Our deductions were right on the money. And did you hear what they just said, Tim? Yeah, something about the Aurora drop in the production line. Based on that broadcast we heard earlier, they got to be talking about the producing the cubes. And Papa's here to conduct an inspection? The mayor might still be on floor B5. Let's head down there and see if we can catch him. And then challenge him to a Pokemon battle with Darmanitan and Luxray. And Pangoro. Guess we need to find a way to get downstairs. Gotta be careful though, there's still some Unitas goons on this floor. They might have gone into one of the rooms around here. We should keep our guards up if we decide to walk into any of them.
Hey,
I'm trying to get to floor. Let's check out the stairs or the elevator. Sure.
Oh.
The elevator stopped at B5. Well, they did just say where they were heading down there. I tried pushing the button, but it's not working. Do we need a lift key? References. I bet you need a card key. Oh, boo. Boo. Then I sure hope we can find one somewhere.
Yes.
I'll stay here. There should be some stairs behind this door, but I can't seem to get it open. It's locked. Looks like it needs a passcode.
hey,
Bro, didn't we just...
hey.
Damn it.
Oh,
This looks like a map of the facility. Lucky us. The floors all have labels. Let's see, floor 1 is labeled management team. Floors B2 and B3 are labeled operations team. And research team covers floors B4 and B5. Management, operations, and research. Seems like Unitas is made up of 3 teams. There's a map of this floor too. Looks like we're on B1. The floor used by the management team. The map says there are 2 rooms on this floor. And if we want to get down, we can either use the elevator or take the stairs. As long as we can get there without being seen. Well, for now, let's investigate.
Hey,
Bro. Didn't I...
Yes. Yes.
oh,
Looks like a terminal to input the passcode to access the stairs. Appears to be a 4-digit passcode too. We want to access the lower floors, but we can't use the elevator. The stairs will work, but we need a passcode, right? Yeah, 4-digit number. Let's search this floor top to bottom for that passcode then. Good idea. Someone might have written it down somewhere. We got to keep our eyes peeled for Unitas though. If we get caught, this case is as good as closed. Right, I'll be careful. Yeah, it feels way different down here compared to upstairs. Guess my hunch about this place is right. Then we better be extra careful from here on out. Can I go back now? I can. Progress. Okay.
hey.
Wait, did you hear a sound coming from that room just now? What do you think it was? I don't know, and as much as I'd like to find out, we can't just go barging blindly into rooms if we want to avoid Unitas. Or this is so frustrating. Can't we just get Luxray to look through? Okay, so let me touch the doors, get caught, and then come back. I can't make out what they're saying, but I can hear voices on the other side of this door. Probably the same guys from before. Guess we're not investigating this room. Okay, so we're supposed to investigate this room. Oh. Oh, no we're not. That's a ventilation duct. You might be able to squeeze through, Pikachu. You're dredging up painful memories of the police station and the ruins. I guess I could go through there to gather info as a last resort. We'll keep that in mind at least. We'll keep it in mind at least. Are you sure you'll fit? You wouldn't want to get stuck in there. Don't sweat it. All our running around these past few days has got me nice and limbered up. You can always straight up knock them out. Yeah, that's true. Except they don't want me to do that. But I don't know if I want to crawl through right at this very moment. Fair enough, we don't even know where it leads yet.
Oh,
The passcode to, the passcode to access the stairs is updated monthly. The passcode is available in the standby room. Ah, we can find the passcode in the standby room. Now that's a handy piece of intel. Sucks for those AMD guys. Ha 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 ha. Eddie got jokes. Yeah, but there are 2 rooms on this floor. Which do you think is the standby room? Quickest way to find out is to check both. Just to be sure, let's look at the other notices too.
oh.
Security protocols have been updated due to instances of Pokemon escaping captivity. To prevent further incidents, pay close attention to each Pokemon's behavior. In the event that a Pokemon escapes, immediately notify all on-site personnel via intercom. Escaped Pokemon are to be recaptured any means necessary. They're keeping Pokemon captive here? Sure seems that way. This notice is warning people not to let any Pokemon escape. And past escape attempts have put them on high alert. As if that wasn't already challenging enough.
Oh,
Inspections occur nightly to ensure that the cubes are operating properly. Maintenance staff will be checking each room for any abnormalities. Thank you for your cooperation. According to this, the maintenance staff will be going in and out of the rooms at night. And they gotta run these checks 7 nights a week. Sounds like a real grind. You can find the passcode to the stairway in the standby room. But there might be Unitas members in there, right? Yeah, we can't just go waltzing into a room without seeing what's inside first. Which means we need a hand from Luxray. Glad we're on the same page. Let's go ask Luxray for help. Man. Luxray, you'd be able to see what's beyond those walls, right? Ray. Should we get some help from Luxray? Yes.
Okay.
There is a whole ass, what's his name? Electrode. There are 2 humans and an electrode inside the room, or in the room. It's the same humans who were in the hallway earlier, the ones wearing white. How's the electrode look? Normal, it's in the corner, looking bored. So you don't think it was captured by Unitas. At any rate, it sounds like we can't go in that room to investigate. Sure, if you want to get inside, you'll need a plan. There's no duct either. Okay. Oh, the duct that goes in there. Pikachu. What is it, Luxray? There's a Pokemon collapsed on the floor in there. What? Tell me more. Whatever you can see. There's a Wooper that's gone all limp.
Oh man, we gotta do something. But how can we get in there?
You already know. There's a duck that looks like the...
That sounds promising.
The door appears to be locked. Then there's only one way to get inside. Where's the duct in the room lead to, Luxray? I can't tell from here. Too many walls in the way. Oh, well we did see a duck somewhere else on this floor. Wondering if I can get inside it. Let's go check it out, Luxray. I can see more clearly from here. This duct leads to the next room, or at least the room next to us. Water. I can probably use it to reach that Wooper then. What is your plan now? Let's head back to Tim for starters. I want to tell him about the Wooper that needs our help. Hold on tight. We don't need to check out the water cooler right now. I wonder what that guy on the left is doing. He's just like staring at the screen. I'm sorry. Luxray wanted to dance. Do you want to stop riding Luxray? Yeah. Be careful getting down. I'll lend you a hand. You worry too much, Tim.
Hey,
Tim, I gotta tell you something. Keep it down, Pikachu. Someone might hear you. Alright, I'll tell you quietly then. There's a mini disguise and electron in the first room down the hall. Which means we can't go in there. As for the second room, there aren't any Unitas guys, but... But what? A Whooper's collapsed on the floor in there. I'm worried about his condition. Shut away like that. That's awful. Is there anything we can do to help it? Shh. Now look who needs to turn down the volume. I feel the same way as you, Tim. We gotta help it. Looks like a duct on the far side of this floor leads into that room. I don't be able to squeeze through, especially if it's for a rescue mission. Sounds good. Let's go. I ought to be able to reach the room Whooper's in from here. I'll go check on it, so just sit tight. Got it. Here, let me help you get into the duct. Thanks, Tim. Yo, toss him. Football. Whoom.
come on, Tim. Give me a boost.
Sure thing. Hurry and go help.
I got it covered. Out in one piece.
That's an anime. Well, I'm in. I just need to help that weakened Whooper Luxray told me about.
Hey,
I don't have time to investigate this right now. It literally says investigate. Ooh, is that a Dell? Are they using Dells? Gosh, terrible. I like the 2-monitor setup though, and the Saberline under whatever. Loves to stay hydrated. Hey, you okay? What happened to you? Whoopa. This is the face of everyone I imagine when they watch my streams. They're just like, oh man, it's in bad shape. I need to unlock the door so I can tell Tim and the others. Another Eddie stream.
hey,
Yes, I can open the door from inside. Hey, Tim, Rachel, get in here. Is Whooper okay? It's just in pretty bad shape. Yeah, I'd be too if I had to watch another Eddie the Kid 11 stream. Poor thing. What could have made it collapse like this? It must need water. See, Whooper's whole body is dried up. We need to get it some water ASAP. Pretty sure there's water on this floor. Yeah, let's go get some for Whooper.
okay.
This water should perk Whooper right up. Let's bring it some right away. Yo, shut up. Shh. Keep it down. Oh good, it looks so much better. It says thank you. Thank goodness it's okay. What's this Whooper doing here anyway? Good question, let's ask. Mind if we ask you a few questions, Whooper?
Okay.
Your skin looks all damp and healthy again. That's great to see. Huh? The air actually feels a little cooler next to Wooper. Thanks to this damp ability, Wooper can make the air around itself more humid. Interesting. It actually feels pretty refreshing. What were you doing here in the first place, Wooper? Some humans captured it and brought it here against its will. Just like their Manitan and his friends. What a horrible thing to do. And they wouldn't give it any water either, so it got weaker and weaker over time. Wooper usually live in water. The sudden change in environment must have been tough for her. Damp? Oh, I see. Yeah. We usually rock with the unaware, right? Do you know anything about Unitas, Wooper? Wooper said something was put on his back after that. Its mind went blank. That explains why I didn't know anything about Unitas. I'm sure that something was a cube. Good job, Tim. You got it. Detective Tim over here. Fucking hell, man. Unitas must have been conducting experiments on this poor Pokemon.
Okay.
Wooper seems okay now, so we should get back to what we were doing. Right, we need to find the passcode to get downstairs. It might even be in his room, so we should look around. Why don't we try that desk first? It might have info we can use. Sounds good. Shut up. Boy, if you don't shut your ass up,
Oh!
There's a notice on the wall. In the event of a fire or other emergency, an alarm will sound throughout the entire facility. If you hear the alarm, please evacuate immediately. As sketchy as this organization is, I'm glad they've at least got a disaster preparedness plan. Anything else before I get to the desk? Because that's obviously what it wants me to inspect. Okay.
Oh!
There's an intercom here. It looks like we can use the intercom to broadcast to other rooms in the facility. We'll do that afterwards. Do you think we might be able to use this?
Yes.
I'm so glad Wooper's recovered. You get it? Because Wooper has a move that's called Recover, where it recovers HP. Ah, I see what she's doing. I think it does, actually. Shit. Every time I use Quagsire, I think I put Recover on it. Anyway. Not me looking it up in the middle of this playthrough. It doesn't know Recover. Oh, it's an egg move. Ew. I'm assuming Wooper gets it too. Egg move. Yeah, it gets it from, okay. Both, yeah, no Recover. This is just one more reason we need to hurry and get down to the lowest floor. We can't let them get away with this. Good thing we got the mirror herb method. I don't know what the hell that is. Yeah, we're trying to find a way down there right now. Just let me know if there's anything I can do. Sacrifice your body for the greater good. I'll help however I can.
Oh!
Whoa, look at this. What is it, Tim? A photo of the Aurora drop. Man, I don't want that. They were talking about the Aurora drop earlier, weren't they? What's this all about? There might be some valuable info on the desk. What should we look at first?
Oh!
It's a photo of Sableye. I think, yeah, this is the same Sableye I met in the police station. We were roommates, actually. But what's a photo of it doing here? There's something written on the back. Oh, you're right. It eats jewels, so watch out. Huh? What exactly are people supposed to watch out for? I mean, it eating the Aurora Drop. Duh. The fuck? These documents are full of complicated looking equations. Yeah, it'd take a specialist to make sense of all this. What's this? Something from the management team to the research team? Handle the Aurora Drop with care and disinfect it. It may be coated with Cramorant saliva. Be sure to finish before Mayor Myers comes to inspect, huh?
Oh,
This looks like a report about some experiments. But why is there another photo of the Aurora Drop attached to it? Good question. How about you skim the report and see what it says? Did the Aurora Drop fall from space? And a couple other section titles. Namely, meteorites and extraterrestrial viruses, and the Aurora Drop and meteoric energy. The Aurora Drop in outer space? I can't wrap my head around what this research is even about. What's this folder? Let's see, it's labeled business plan. Hey, look at this page. These budget numbers are enormous. Wow, that's a lot of zeros. I wonder where this organization gets its funding. I'm not sure we can figure that out from this document alone. They get it from the mayor. Looks like there's nothing else to investigate here. What about the screens? Nothing. Seems like Unitas has been doing some really detailed research on the Aurora Drop. They might have had something to do with the theft, too. Why don't we think about this for a second, Tim? Why would Unitas have wanted to steal the jewel? Unitas appears to have been involved in the jewel theft. Think about what their motive was. If Unitas was involved in the jewel theft, what exactly was their motive? I'm curious about that too. How are they planning to use the Aurora Drop? Let's look back on what we found and think it over. Oh, you can get a Pokemon to learn an egg move if you have another Pokemon who knows that move, and if it's holding the new mirror herb when you do the picnics. It's a lot of work. Find any clues that might help figure this out.
okay.
Maybe they stole the Aurora Drop to further their research. Wow. I mean, take a look at this photo from the experiment report and this photo of the Aurora Drop. It's the same jewel. Seems like they've been doing a lot of research about that jewel, but what in the world for? If we keep investigating this facility, I'm pretty sure we'll find out one way or another. I doubt there's anything else to find in this room. Yeah, you're right. Darn. The passcode to reach floor B2 should be in the standby room next door. Is there any way to check that room without alerting the Unitas members in there? There is no passcode in here, so I guess we can conclude that this wasn't the standby room. In which case the passcode ought to be in the room next to this one. But Unitas members are in there, right? Yeah, we gotta figure out a way to get them out. Let's look back on what we found so far and come up with a plan. Cause a fire. Let's go. Find any clues that might help figure this out. Take the passcode by force. Why not? Damn. You know, we got enough Pokemon on our side that we could take the passcode by force. Whoa, that plan just took a sharp turn into the danger zone. But we know the passcode is in that room. If we all work together, I bet we can manage it, bro. Just use Darmanitan. Sure, we could take him, but as soon as they call for backup, it's game over. Let's think of another way. I would have did that. I'm just saying.
Okay.
What if we use the intercom to report that a Pokemon has escaped? A notice on the wall said that if a Pokemon escapes, everyone's supposed to drop what they're doing and try to recapture it. So if we told a little white lie over the intercom, everyone in that room would freak out and rush out of there. Yup, and while they're out, we can sneak inside and search the room. We lie on.
Hey.
Alright, let's use this thing to flush those guys out. Will Growlithe and the others be okay? Good point. They should probably stay clear of the stairs. Let's go let them know.
Okay.
Wow, that was quick. Okay, we got them all to move. Now those Unitas mooks won't run into them when they leave the room. Phew, okay, here goes nothing. Let's see, the number for the next room, and then the room next door is...
Hello, this is floor B1.
A Pokemon has escaped the facility. I need you on the first floor right away. All of you!
But we were told not to leave our posts.
Are you disobeying a direct order from your superior?
Wait, who is this?
Get yourselves up here now!
Yes, sir! Emergency! Mobilize and move out!
We did it.
No, you did it. She didn't do nothing.
They actually fell for it. Okay.
Sounds like it worked. Now that those Unitas bozos are gone, we can finally get into the standby room. Let's check it out before they come back. Oh shit, it's Electrode. It's gonna explode. Why are we in here? What? Oh yikes, Electrode's still here. Oh no! Wait, is this Electrode about to use self-destruct? Sure looks like it. This is bad, Tim. We've got to calm Electrode down, but how? I think I know a way, Tim. Yeah, go protect us, Rachel. Just hug it. Just hug it. Pokemon can't use self-destruct if there's too much moisture in the air. Really? Then that means... Yeah, just spit on it. We just need to dampen the air. Thanks, Rachel. Let's hurry, Tim. Looper, we need your help. An electrode in the next room over is about to self-destruct and explode. Could you come with us and dampen the air in there? Thanks a ton. I know we can count on you, buddy. It's willing to help us. Thanks, Looper. You're a real lifesaver. Okay, let's go stop that electrode. The hell was that for?
Yes!
Take the thing off. It says thanks for stopping the explosion. The credit should really go to Whooper. It's okay to take some credit now and then, Tim. But hey, Electrode, why did you rev up to explode all of a sudden? You got startled by some strangers showing up out of the blue, huh? Damn, that's me. I'm strangers. So I wasn't ordered to attack us or anything. Apparently, its only orders were to wait here.
Excuse me?
Could you tell us a little about yourself? It says it's much more prone to exploding when it's stressed. I imagine being shut in a little room like this would be really stressful. Apparently, that's not the problem. It's just upset that those Unitas folks haven't been playing with it much recently. I mean, we could take you to the court and I could bounce like a basketball, but I mean, I don't think you'd like that. Oh, I see.
Hey.
Can you tell us anything about the people in white uniforms who were in this room earlier? Oh, this electrode wasn't brought here by force. It's been a partner for Unitas members since before all this happened. Really, huh? I guess some people Unitas actually care about Pokemon. Electro says they're all really friendly. I'm surprised to hear that. They've been using Pokemon like tools. It's hard to imagine them as anything other than bad guys. Maybe they were just nice around Electrode so it wouldn't explode. Somehow that's even harder to imagine. Now that Electrode's calmed down, we can finally search this room. Uber's ability really came in clutch. Thanks, Uber. We really appreciate you defusing the situation before it could blow up in our faces. You get it, blow up, because it was going to I don't have the laugh track on here. Okay, Tim, let's get to it. Right, we need to find the passcode to the stairs.
Oh!
This document's full of information written in fine print. And look at all these, look at these section headings. Sanjeev Dennis's mansion, Pokemon inside the mansion, no laugh track. I don't have one. Looks like they did their homework before stealing the Aurora drop. Big sad. This document is full of details about Mr. Denise's mansion. Looks like they did their homework before stealing the Aurora drop.
Oh!
This is Unitas' schedule for today. Bring in the Aurora drop. Mayor Meyer's inspection. Ship out the cubes.
Oh!
Someone wrote down the passcode to the stairs. Awesome, now we can get down to floor B2. Yeah, the passcode is 7020. We're just gonna boop 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 boop. Okay then, let's head to the stairs as soon as we finish investigating this floor.
Oh!
Ooh, let's see what these papers are. From the management team to the research team. To optimize research efficiency, voice recorders for dictating notes will be distributed to all research personnel. Looks like the research here uses voice recorders. Dictating notes sounds way more convenient than writing them out. I ought to try that for detective work. I think we're doing fine with just regular written notes. But wouldn't it be handy if we could record witness statements? Ah, that actually does sound pretty hopeful now that you mention it. Thanks for your help, Whooper. Oh man, that's it? I think that's it.
Yes.
I'm glad Electrode calmed down. Things had gone really badly if it had exploded. Sure, but blasting a hole through the floor, or in the floor, might have at least given us a way down. Is that how you're planning on getting downstairs? Wow, poor Electrode. What did Pikachu say? Says you look good. Says, the boots don't go with the outfit though, but I mean, the hat and the jacket, you know? Good. Yeah? Mm-hmm. I think you're better off not knowing. Sorry, just kidding, you know. Wash your dyed hair. Damn. Ruthless. The door to the stairs is locked. We gotta enter the passcode into the terminal next to it. Let's enter the passcode. It should be that 4-digit number we just found.
Okay.
Alright, Tim, it's unlocked. Yeah, now we can go to floor B2. Okay, let's head downstairs. This way, everyone. We gotta be quiet, though. Oh no, it's creepy. Scary. Well, we're finally on B2. It's a lot quieter than the floor above. It's like there's no one here at all. It's gonna be an echo fest if we go down all these halls together. Yeah, it might be better the rest of the way here. Okay, be careful, Tim. Hey, check it out. There's a floor map over there. Looks like there's a big storage room on this floor. And on the other side of that storage room are the stairs leading down to the next floor. Yeesh, that's gonna be a hike. Guess we better get going. Looks like we need another passcode to access those stairs too. Gotcha, let's look for it on our way then. Oh. What is this place? We're in a research room, right? 2 and 3 is research. These machines are probably used for research. Sure, but what's that rock? Don't know, let's take a look around.
Oh!
There are some papers here. Looks like they were written by someone in Unitas. Go ahead and read them then. They seem to be documents about the ruins. Many meteorites landed throughout the southern ruins in the past. A significant number of these meteorites still remain buried in the immediate vicinity of the ruins. Sounds like looking around here might help us figure out what Unitas was up to in the ruins. Yeah, probably. Let's investigate. Okay, where should we start looking?
Oh!
Do you think this rock could be one of the meteorites we've read about? Sure seems like it. They must have used this equipment to analyze it. This paper's got some names with short comments under them. Successfully completed mission at the ruins, exceeds expectations. Seems like a performance review for the Unitas member we saw at the ruins. I guess in some ways they're just like any other company. What are these documents? There's a damage report and some photos of the facility's interior. According to this, the Berserk Pokemon caused a lot of structural damage during the R incident. And some other areas have really deteriorated since then too. Guess that's what happens to the place when you stop paying the maintenance bill. Haha. Pikachu on this joke shit. These papers look like lab results from an analysis of the meteorites. The meteorites found that the ruins are made of an incredibly hard material that cannot be crushed or scratched. It is unlike any metal heretofore discovered on this planet. Well, they're really that hard? What were they brought here for?
If you have questions about anything you see here, just ask me. Getting help from others is nothing to be embarrassed about.
You hear that?
Whoa! If you have questions about anything you see here, just ask me. Getting help from others is nothing to be embarrassed about.
What am I missing? Oh, over here? Whoops. Looks like this file contains lab results from an analysis of the meteorites. The meteorites found that the southern ruins are not only exceedingly hard, but also contain incredibly pure energy. Those exhibiting an energy content of 87% or higher are to be delivered to the lowest floor for use. The meteorites discovered in Mewtwo's cave are low in energy and cannot be used. So this meteorite contains energy. I guess it's more than just a normal rock. Looks like there's nothing to investigate here. Nothing else to investigate here. I didn't even see that. That was so hidden.
Hey.
Hi, nope, gonna upload this on Twitter. You can figure this easy puzzle, stupid. Damn. Have you figured out why Unitas came to the ruins? To get power. I think so. It should be clear if we piece together all the evidence. Why was Unitas at the ruins? Consider what their goal may have been. Let's deduce their goal from the clues we found in this room. Did we find any clues that could help us figure out Unitas' goal? Alright, I'm going to get something to drink, so I will be right back. But I'm just going to leave it here. It's obviously to train subordinates, so yeah, I'll be right back. Alright. To collect an energy source.
Okay.
Do you suppose they could have gone there to look for an energy source? We read that meteorites with high concentrations of energy were delivered downstairs for use. Yeah, and that reference doc said lots of meteorites could be found around the ruins. Right, so I think Unitas was at the ruins to collect meteorites they could use as an energy source. That seems most likely. But what the heck are they planning to do with that energy? Should be for the cubes, right?
Okay.
I think that's about all we can be sure of at this point. Yeah, let's keep moving.
Oh,
There's a bunch of papers here. Here's a message from the research team to the operations team. And these papers are from the management team to the operations team. They're all addressed to the same team. Which means whoever desk this is must be on the operations team. They done figured all this shit out. I'm curious about what that team's been up to. So read it. Alright, that's all. Oh no, we gotta Pangoro this shit now.
That looks like a dead end.
Or is it? We can't go any further with these containers in the way. What's going on, Fantasy? How are you today? Then we'll just have to move them. Let's go ask Pangoro for help. Spin, move, spin, move, spin, move. Man says I'm finally being used. He's asking if we need his help. Yes.
Hey,
Please help us out, Pangoro. We're really counting on you. I'm well. Can't believe we're gonna have another Splatfest next weekend. Yeah. Yeah, we are. I am not a big fan of it, but hey. How the hell do I... Oh, I know what I'm doing now. Nice, now there's a clear way through. Much obliged, Pangoro. Well, it seems like it's a dumb idea for a Splatfest, but hey, whatever. It's cute. There should be another big room past it. Let's go get Tim and the others. Nice, Pangoro cleared the way for us. Just a little further to the stairs now. Hot debate. How do you greet others? And that, like, that's weird, right? Like, when I'm at work, we shake hands. I don't ever hug. If it's like my coworkers, we do the, as Splatoon say, fist bump. With friends, it's you know, maybe a fist bump. With lady friends, it's usually a hug. Like, I don't know. What's that? Stupid. It's stupid. There's another map over there. Let's take a look. I probably would pick fist bump. Looks like there's another storage room past here. If we can just get through that, we'll be at the stairs. We still need the passcode though. It's whatever. Yeah. I mean, this would be one of those where if people were like, hey, we're on the same team, you want to play? I'd be like, sure. Or, hey, you want to play? We can both be on the team. I'd be like, yeah, whatever. But I don't really care. If not, I think I've only been playing alone for the most part, unless people come to my stream and they're like, hey, let's play. I don't think I've ever been contacted like, hey, let's play. So, I'm not mad at it. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Then Catalina, check out that paper next to the map. Let me see. The stairs passcode can be found in the standby room. Please return all controllers to the standby room. How's that handy? Guess our next stop is the standby room. And lucky for us, it's on the other side of this next storage room. But what do you think the controllers are for the cubes? I'm not sure, but I am sure we're not going to find the answer just standing here. Let's head for the standby room. Depending on your choice, it decides what kind of person you are. That's what I said, though. That's what I meant. It's like a weird Splatfest. We should be coming up on the stairs soon. What is this? B2 we're on? Damn. Wait, Tim, there's something over there. Ooh, cube guy.
Oh!
A dust noir. That cube on it must be forcing it to keep watch. You should give it a wide berth. But the poor thing's being controlled. Isn't there anything we can do to help? That notice we saw said something about controllers, right? Yeah, might have been talking about cube controllers. He's done it again. No wonder he's a detective. No, they're talking about GameCube controllers, Tim. They were playing Melee. Anyway, that notice said they're in the standby room. So we can rescue Death Noir once we reach their standby room? I think so, yeah. And we're headed there anyway to get the passcode to the stairs. Right, let's head to the standby room. Then, without being spotted by Death Noir. So what if he spots us? Are we dead? Bro, why do I gotta do this music? Stop it. Oh, that's the door. Okay. How am I supposed to know which way he's looking? Oh, can't tell. Can't tell. I probably could have stayed over there. Depending on which way he goes. Metal Gear, baby. Never played it.
Okay.
Okay, we made it. We should be safe here for now. Yeah, now let's hurry up and find that passcode and a controller. Yeah, we about to play Melee, baby. Melee, 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 melee.
Oh,
Look, it's a cube controller. Nice, we can use it to make Desnor stop patrolling. Yeah, and... oh, and the passcode is written down right here. The passcode is 2806, huh? Alrighty. Because I'm not going to remember, am I? That'll let us finally use the stairs. Okay, then let's head back to Desnor.
No. No.
Nor. I was saying it like it was Metal Gear 4, my bad. I read it like Metal Gear, baby. Like, hey, I'm excited. This is kind of like Metal Gear. Not, oh, this shit is E10 Metal Gear. Which, you know, would have made sense also because it's true. Anyway, thanks for stopping that weird thing. No worries, pal. We gotcha.
Hey.
Got any special skills, Desnor? Because hell yeah, I'm a ghost, huh? What was that? Something about souls? I think we're better off not asking Desnor to elaborate.
No.
You really don't know? One day you're just suddenly here? The cube must have messed up his memory. I feel so bad for it. He said, don't feel bad. Sounds like Unitas has been controlling Desnor for a real long time. It's been forced to patrol this area by itself for ages. That must have been so lonely.
Okay.
Alright, we can finally use the stairs. Yeah, I was just punching the passcode, which was 2806.
oh.
Okay.
Nice, it's unlocked. Part of me thought that passcode wasn't gonna work. Now we can get to B3.
Tim, over here.
What your ass want?
You okay? I'm glad you came to your senses. Since you're not attacking me, you must be back to normal, right? We don't know what might be waiting for us, Tim. Keep your guard up, all right?
My guard was never up. Which one?
Yes.
Now that Desnor has calmed down, I think we're ready to head downstairs. Yeah, I'll enter the past. I already did. We haven't forgotten to investigate on this anything on this floor, have we? No, I think we're fine. Let's head down. Probably have. Alright, we made it to B3. Another floor closer to the one the mayor's supposed to visit. We need to be more careful than ever. Right, our first order of business should be figuring out how we're going to get downstairs. If you need a floor map, there's one right there. I'm not going to give you the clapping sound. Rachel, we knew that. We knew that. My god, that's a lot of rooms though. I see the stairs down to B4 at the end of this hallway. There's a storage room past the stairs too. What do you suppose these detainment rooms in the center are? Reminds me of the rooms at the police station. If they're the same as the rooms at the police station, there might be Pokemon being held there. I just hope there aren't any more Pokemon that are enduring what Wooper went through. I'm definitely curious about those detainment rooms, but we should check out the stairs first. We shouldn't wander around and risk getting caught by Unitas. Right, stairs first. Let's go, Pikachu. That's a Pokemon game.
Whoa! I think we're better off not opening this door.
Yeah. Huh? Pikachu.
Where in the world is that Cramorant? I swear it ran off this way.
Why did it even swallow the controller in the first place? We can't stop that Excadrill without it.
It'd be more efficient if we split up and searched.
Good idea. I'll keep looking here while you check downstairs.
Okay, I'll change the passcode to the stairs just in case.
It's gonna be a pain in the neck coming and going without card keys.
Ah, stop complaining. Come on, Houndoom.
Sounds like the Pokemon going berserk in their room is the next Excadrill. Yeah, and they can't stop it because Cramorant swallowed their controller. We've got our own problems to deal with right now. It sounds like the Unitas stooge who stayed on this floor doesn't have a card key for the elevator. And the other one says she was going to change the passcode to the stairs. Are we stuck here then? How can we get downstairs? Don't give up now, Tim. For all we know, there's an extra card key in that room. Maybe we gotta stop that Excadrill first before we can sleuth around in there. Which means we need to find that Cramorant and get it to spit up that controller. Going back to the map we saw, there should be another room up ahead. Let's start by checking there. Wait, so we can just... The door to the staircase requires a passcode. To open the same as the ones we've seen before. Sure, but how do we figure out the new passcode now that's been updated?
Hey!
This looks like a storage room. Seems like the only place Cramorant could have escaped to. Hey Cramorant, where'd you go? Come out wherever you are. Oh man, it's someone from Unitas. Yeah, they stayed. I don't know why you didn't think that, Pikachu. The book. Alright, we gotta do... It's too dangerous to go any further. We don't know what we're walking into. Let's go back and join the others for a minute. I see, thanks for catching us up. The passcode for the stairways has been changed. And getting a card key for the elevator is going to be tricky. If we want to find a way to get downstairs, the only option left is to search the detainment rooms. And to do that, we gotta stop Excadrill. Our only hope is to find Cramorant before Unitas does and get the controller. If we can do that, we'll be able to search inside those rooms. We'll be able to help Excadrill too. The question is, how do we find Cramorant without getting caught by Unitas? If Cramorant's hiding, it might be hard for just the two of us to find it on our own. I appreciate the enthusiasm, Growlith. Did I miss you? What's going on, Vampire, today? But we gotta emphasize stealth on this one. Which means the Pokemon we should be asking is... Think you can help us out again, Luxray? Whoa, Excadrill's still on a rampage. I'll take a look into the room again. The rampaging Excadrill has a cube-shaped device attached to its back. It appears to be the same as the ones they put on us at the police station. So that's what's going on. Poor Excadrill. I feel for you, buddy. Are you saying that humans are forcing Excadrill to act this way? No, Cramorant swallowed the controller. So at this point, Excadrill's completely out of control. That truly is a frightening device. I wonder if it'll settle down if we can get the cube off its back. That Mon was once banned. When Gen 5 or Gen 4? No, Gen 5, I'm sorry. It's like Gen 5 Mon, right? Yeah. Maybe we should keep our distance, actually. For now, let's look for Cramorant. A Hariyama and a Corviknight? Gen 5?
Huh? Is that? Hey, wait! Why are you flying away? I found the Cramorant! Oh, that's why. Unitas is after him.
Unitas?
Hey.
Chase that Cramorant. I will, but there's also a human in the storeroom. We better keep an eye on that person's movements so we can maneuver around them. Lucky for us, Cramorant seems to have scattered feathers behind him as he ran. If we follow those, we should be able to find him. Try to get us through there without being spotted by the human, Luxray. Just watch.
Wait, who are you? Uh-oh. Hey, stop!
How can I mess up so badly? I can't move the camera. That's the... Bro, just come back to the right. There you go. Are you just gonna stay there? Or you are gonna stay there. Alright, next time you turn around, I'm going over. I see Kremlin in a box. Really? Which box? That box.
Hey, Cramorant, you're in there, yeah? Hey, wait! Calm down! That's right. I saw you gulp down the Aurora drop, remember? Yeah, that's because you were being controlled. So anyway, tell me why you're being chased.
It's all whoa and whoa and whoa.
What did you swallow?
The Aurora drop.
What? Oh. Seriously? Look at that. The controller! Don't you worry. I swear I'll get you out of this place. Hey.
Now that we found Kramer, let's head back to Tim. Right, in the device, it's a cube control we can use to stop X-Control. Good playing, pains me to see Pokemon being controlled. Hey, so how are you like gonna get out of here? Just stick with us, Kramer. We'll keep you away from Unitas. Well, you're gonna like escort me out of this building? Like, thanks, dude? Aren't we trying to get to B5, Pikachu? I'm not sure Kramer understands that. Yeah, we'll figure something out. Okay, that works. Tim, look, we found Kramer. Man, fuck that burr. I want the controller. Great, what about the controller? See? I'm like, I don't care. Give me the controller. Got that too. Now we can stop X-Control. True to great detective form, Pikachu, and you did a great job too, Luxray. Ray. X-Control's in the room just up ahead. We can't get close right now because it's going berserk, but it should calm down if we use the controller to deactivate the cube. Why is this controller sticky? Actually, I don't want to know. This part right here is the switch, right? I'll try to get close to the room X-Control's in, then I'll press the switch to turn off the cube. Thanks, Tim. Once that's done, we need to search for a way to get down to the next floor. Kramer swallows all sorts of things whole, right? Kramerant. He says everyone's started chasing him after he swallowed some weird thing he didn't recognize. That must have been X-Control's controller. I feel bad for Kramer, but it turned out to be a lucky break for us. Hear that, Kramer? And thanks to you that we got this controller we needed. It's fine if you don't understand what's going on, Kramer. The important thing is you really helped us out. He doesn't sound very happy. You just laid all that praise on him. You really miss Turner, don't you? Isn't he in jail because he stole it? The jewel before they stole it? Turner may be a jewel thief, but to Kramer, he's his precious partner. Well said, Tim. I really hope we can get Kramer in out of here.
Hey.
After you swallowed the jewel and flew away from the dentist residence, what did you do next and why are you here now? No idea. I guess you were under that cube's control the whole time. You woke up and you found yourself in this building. And the humans here forced you to cough up the jewel. That's just messed up. Now that I think of it, Poniard and Whimsicott were also acting strange around the time of the jewel theft. They must have had cubes controlling them too. Yeah, no doubt about that. He says he, like, totally hates the humans in this place. You and her both. I mean, wouldn't you? They controlled him, chased him, and who knows what else. I really feel bad. I really feel for the poor little guy.
Yes.
We've got to hurry and help that Excadrill. The poor thing's been stripped of its free will. I can't think of anything sadder. Me neither. I can. And Eddie the Kid 11 stream. Haha. But thanks to Pikachu, I've got the controller now. So let's pick up the pace and do something with it.
Okay.
Excadrill's on the other side of this door. You've got the controller ready, Tim? Yep. Okay, let's open the door.
Hurry up, Tim! It's coming right at us!
I'm working on it. Stop! Okay.
Okay, good. Oh, good. It looks like Excadrill settled down. Now you're free, Excadrill. Not really. You're gonna drill us a hole to the 5th basement. Think we can ask it some questions? I didn't think Excadrill was that short. It says it's willing to talk.
Hey.
Excadrill are good at digging holes, right? Yep. It seems pretty proud of that. It says it forms a single drill with its arms and head. Drilling's its specialty. I mean, it's in the name. Doesn't it get dizzy when it drills? I'm wondering about that too. Hey, Excadrill, do you ever get dizzy? It just said, don't be ridiculous. I guess spinning just comes naturally to it.
Hey.
By the way, Excadrill, what are you doing in this place? It doesn't know, right? I see, just like Dustnor. So someone brought it here against its will and used the cube to force it to keep watch. Apparently tried to escape by drilling a hole in the wall, but things didn't go as planned. The cube on his back probably stopped it from moving freely. Treating Pokemon like this, it's just too cruel. What have the humans here been like? More mistreatment of Pokemon, huh? There are more captured Pokemon right here in these rooms? That Corviknight is staring me dead in my face. We can't just leave them like this. We have to. Yeah, let's set them free. So we're right about the detainment rooms. They're for holding Pokemon captive. Wait, detainment rooms? Yeesh. You'd think we were back at the police station. Same scummy names and everything. We've got to figure out a way to rescue the Pokemon here. Yeah, if we search the room, we'll probably come up with something. We needed to investigate this room anyway. Yeah, we still need to find the card key. Right, okay, let's get this investigation started, Tim. It's a list for the Unitas Patrol Guards. Is that a Poliwrath? Damn, I thought Poliwrath was taller too. Guards are to patrol floor B3 in groups of 2. The sliding doors to the Pokemon detainment rooms must be locked at all times. Each pair of guards will keep a single card key for the elevator. When a pair of guards is relieved, they are to pass the card key on to the next shift of guards. The passcode to the stairs must be changed at the beginning of each shift. The security here is tighter than it was on the last couple floors. Sounds like the guards on patrol are the only people who know the passcode to the stairs. doubt they'll share it with us willingly, either, no matter how nicely we ask. Here's a note from the operations team to the research team. Could be important. Read it out, Tim. The detainment rooms on floor B were intended to hold the Pokemon sent to us by Mr. Butler. However, due to unforeseen circumstances, these Pokemon will not be joining us. As a result, the detainment rooms on floor B3 are currently housing Pokemon that were not part of our original plan. Butler, he must be talking about what happened back at the police station. There's a list here with dozens of Pokemon on it. Looks like a list of all the Pokemon in this facility. Some of these names are crossed out. Luxray, Liepard, Impidimp, Sableye, Pangoro. Those Pokemon were at the police station with me, so they were going to be sent here too. Yeah, Poliwrath is just as regular human tall. That doesn't look like a regular human though. There are other names too. Excadrill, Hariyama, Corviknight, Poliwrath. Yeah, Wooper. They're not crossed out, so they must have already been sent here. After that, there's some stuff about the cubes. The specs of the controller utilized by Mr. Butler are highly confidential. In the interest of maintaining this confidentiality, we destroyed the controller remotely to ensure the police were only able to collect the broken remains. Yeah, I was. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You see it right there, right? That don't look like a normal human height. I see, so that's why the controller broke the way it did. They wanted to keep the police in the dark. If there's any doubt of Unitas's involvement before, this pretty much proves it. Yeah, but I still want to know more. Let's take a closer look.
Let me see.
That looks like a key. It's some sort of key. It could help us get into a locked room. Okay, if we find any locked rooms, let's try it out. It's some internal orders within Unitas. There's water leaking from floor B3. Mr. Murloc keeps his valuable research data on floor B4. It is imperative that this leak be repaired as quickly as possible. Sounds like Murloc does all his research on B4. B4 what? Got him. I'm sure there's some useful information there, but we still don't know how to get down there. Let's just keep a cool head and keep looking, Tim. This looks like a business report written by someone in Unitas. Mass production of the cubes has been completed without incident. Our CEO, Mr. Howard Myers. Oh no. Not the CEO. Not the C. Rachel, your father? Your father? Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Mr. Howard Myers is scheduled to arrive on the last day of Pokemon Friendship Week for a final inspection. The cubes are ready to be shipped pending the completion of this final inspection. Mr. Myers is their Mayor Myers is their CEO? CEO means Chief Executive Officer. Good job. Good job, Dadachu. As in the one who's calling all the shots? You're telling me he's the head honcho of this entire organization? Papa's the one running Unitas? Ooh, Rachel. I'm sorry, we can't be friends, girl. Your father's evil. I don't fuck with that evil shit, girl. That can't possibly be true. Of all the things we could have learned about Howard, this is the worst possible one. Oh, you're gonna learn more today. Here's an experiment report about the cubes. It's got a list of Pokemon that the cubes were tested on. Luxray, Liepard, Impidimp, Sableye, Pangoro. Those are some of the Pokemon that were being detained at the police station. The list goes on. Wooper, Dusknoir, Exeggutor, Poliwrath, Hariyama, Corviknight. The same Pokemon we saw in that other document. At this time, we lack sufficient data on Pokemon from various regions. Additional data from a greater diversity of species is required to fully optimize the project. They're still planning to collect even more Pokemon?
Well?
So did we find any good info about Unitas? Yeah, I think we got enough to make some deductions. Here's another document written by someone in Unitas. Operations team, the details of your mission are as follows. Ooh, found some official orders, did ya? Location, the Galar region. Goal, to advance our research in the development of the cubes. Details, gather as many different species of ice Pokemon as possible. So this is why Unitas brought back their Manitin and the others. Can't believe they got dragged here all the way from Galar. I hope all those Pokemon we met at the ruins are doing okay. They'll be fine. They've got Gordon and Chris helping them out.
Hey!
Looks like there's nothing else to investigate here.
It's important to have a wide perspective when you're looking for something. Whenever you lost your toys as a kid, that's what you always did to find them. It's important to have a wide perspective when you're looking for something. Whenever you lost your toys as a kid, that's what you always did to find them.
I sure didn't expect to learn that Howard's in charge of all of Unitas. What exactly is he planning to do with this organization? Rule the world. I think I've got an idea. Howard's been pursuing policies related to managing Pokemon, right? He must intend to use the cubes for that. Yep, there's really no other explanation. Yeah, Rachel, it's your father.
I didn't want to believe it, but... Papa, why are you part of this?
Rachel.
Must have been a shock to find out her dear old dad is the head of Unitas. Yeah, I'm honestly not sure what to say to her. She probably just needs some space to think, Tim. I'm sure she'll recover from the shock in her own time. Let's focus on something else for now. Yeah. Oh, almost forgot after the whole Howard reveal, but there's something else that's bothering me. Yeah, what's that? That paper we read earlier that mentioned Butler. Maybe we should focus on that. Butler was mainly capturing Pokemon, wasn't he? Right, but why did Unitas want him to do that? I want to mull this one over. It might put us in the right headspace to figure out what Howard's hoping to do. What do you think, Tim? I think... So have you figured out why Unitas has been capturing and detaining Pokemon?
Okay.
The Cube experiment report said they needed data about Pokemon. So maybe they were collecting Pokemon to help them perfect the cubes they've been developing. That adds up. The list of Pokemon that got sent here matches the list of Pokemon they've experimented on. They must have been testing the cubes out on all sorts of different Pokemon. I guess they wanted to make sure the cubes were compatible with every kind of Pokemon. If the cubes failed to work on even a single Pokemon species, the entire operation would be a bust. The developers must have been desperate to perfect the cubes by any means necessary. Are there any Pokemon left that we haven't talked to yet? Let's see what they have to say. There might be a clue somewhere that'll help us find a way downstairs. Let's be as thorough as we can with this set of rooms. But let's talk to Rachel first.
Yes.
Papa, how could you do this? Rachel. Sorry, I'm good. Let's go. Okay.
Listen, Tim. If anything happens, you keep Rachel and the Pokemon safe.
Nah, Rachel
That's
fucking...
your main duty.
Rachel fucking with that evil shit. No, I didn't mean to read that. I wonder if the key we found will open this door. Looks like it worked. Let's check out what's inside. I was joking. I was joking. I wonder if the key we found will open this door. Alright, let's talk to Hariyama first. Yeah, I agree, Hariyama. Wow, Hariyama sure looks riled up. No way, Hariyama, don't even think about it. Huh? What did it say? It's been searching for a sumo opponent. Huh? Yeah, I don't know if you're easily suited for sumo. We don't really have time to find out either. Sorry, Hariyama. I'm sure you'll find an opponent eventually. It says it loves testing its strength by sumo wrestling. Oh shit. I bet Hariyama would get along really well with Darmanitan, but now it's not a great time for them to spar. Yeah, if something happened to Darmanitan at this point, we'd be in real trouble. Sorry, Hariyama. Guess you win this round by default. It do be like that, don't it? So you were brought here against your will too. I know that happened to a lot of Pokemon here, but I'm not surprised they were able to subdue. But I'm surprised they were able to subdue Hariyama. You're assuming Unitas played fair. Of course. Why wouldn't they? They always play fair. Apparently they grabbed it while I was in the middle of a standoff with Poliwrath. I see. Oh, right. That was at that beginning place with the fountain and shit. It's been stomping on the floor every day as part of its training, but at some point the floor started cracking. Believe it or not, Hariyama, I'm pretty sure those cracks are all you. Wow, it's really strong. Looks like the floor's been weakened here. Oh, I could just barely see the floor below through these cracks. If we have Darmanitan use strength to widen these cracks, we might be able to get down there. And risk a whole floor caving in? I don't think so. Fair point, Darmanitan doesn't exactly have a light touch. Still, I think it's a good idea to ask Pokemon for help here. We'll be back. Hey, aren't you the Corviknight that stole my hat? You don't remember? But probably. Hey, no apology necessary. No, it wasn't your fault. You're probably being controlled by one of those cubes. Can you tell me a bit about that? You're such a good flyer that nothing in the sky can scare you? What about a flying Tinkaton? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, you're not brave now. Yeah, you're pretty terrifying when you're flying at someone head on. Trust me, I'm speaking from experience. Oh, I guess that's kind of a sore subject, huh? I'm really not blaming you for anything. Sorry I keep bringing it up.
Hey.
Do you remember how they managed to bring you here? I see, you went to sleep one day, and when you woke up, you were in a place you didn't recognize. And that's when they started controlling you with the cube? I'm serious, Corv. Now, you didn't do anything wrong. Don't beat yourself up. Yeah, we're gonna show the world who's really at fault for all this. It's a polyrath. Does it look like it's being controlled right now? Bro, you are like 2'7". You are not a polyrath. You are a short polywhirl. Hey polyrath, why are you in here? It was kidnapped out of the blue and brought here. It really just wants to go back to its pond. Don't worry, we'll make sure you get home. Just sit tight for a bit, okay? Let's hear what Polyrath has to say. We might learn something useful. I agree. Unbeatable swimmer, huh? You sound pretty confident of that. Too bad it's got nowhere to swim here. No kidding, it's gotta be pretty stressed. Whoa, why is it swinging its arms around like that? Oh, it's just showing us its favorite swimming stroke. I know, bud. You can't wait to get back in the water.
Hey.
How'd you get here? You and Hariyama were flexing on each other when some humans suddenly grabbed you? That must have been the PPB. Now that you mention it, I'm pretty sure I've seen Polyrath and Hariyama fighting in the city before. It looks pretty mad about something. It's upset because they don't give it enough water here. Just like with Wooper. These poor Pokemon. I don't think there's anything else for us to investigate in the detainment rooms. And we didn't find a passcode or a card key. As we figured, obviously. We'll never get downstairs at this rate. We'll have to think of another way. We need to get down to the next floor, but we can't take the stairs or use the elevator. Let's see. We gotta think of a third option for getting down there. Let's brainstorm what we can do. I'm open to any ideas, no matter how extreme they might be. Right, there's gotta be a way through. We gotta ask. Maybe we could get a Unitest guard to tell us the passcode. Well, the one who changed the passcode already went downstairs. I'm guessing the one on this floor doesn't even know the updated passcode. I keep saying password. Oh yeah, then I guess we'd better come up with something else. Alright, we're gonna get Sumo Guy. If we ask Hariyama to smash through the floor, we might be able to get down that way. Maybe, but don't you think that'll take a while? Man, with those Unitas stooges nearby, we can't exactly afford to take our time. Don't get me wrong, the idea's got merit, but can you think of something a little more efficient? Bro, getting talked to like this by a Pikachu. Ridiculous.
Okay.
Maybe we can ask Excadrill to drill a hole through the floor. Oh yeah, I bet Excadrill could carve out a mean hole for us. Wait, now it's all means necessary? Yeah. You ain't know? Always been. We about to make all the noise. We about to be in that bitch like because that's how Excadrill sounds. Anyway, if we take it to that section of floor Hariyama already damaged, why I could dig through that in no time flat. I'm sold. Let's hit up Excadrill for help. Boop. I mean, I knew that the whole time. I was just testing. Pikachu. We need to ask Excadrill to dig a hole through the floor for us. Yeah, let's go ask right now. Anyway, that's the situation. Think you can help us, Excadrill? Drill. It says it's the least it can do. Yo, can you like smack this shit off that, like, smack the box off of his back? I'm so glad it'll help. Hey, Cramorant, give that controller back. Did you hear that voice? It's one of those Unitas grunts. They'll probably come in here too, we better hurry. Think you can start digging right away, Excadrill? I'll go get everyone else. Thanks, Tim. Wow, you dug that hole in no time. Just like it said it would. Just like it said it would. Anyway. We really appreciate it, Excadrill. Thanks to you, we can finally get down to B4. What about Excadrill and the others, though? Oh yeah, good point, Excadrill. You should get out of here. Just keep heading up. With your skills, I'm sure you'll be able to escape this place. And sorry to stack on the favors, but please take the other Pokemon with you. Oh, and would you find Wooper, Desnor, and any others from the upper floors too? Yeah, you go with Excadrill too, Cramorant, and don't let Unitas catch you this time. Thanks, Excadrill. What if we need it again? Yeah, I hope we meet again someday. In Detective Pikachu 3, Pikachu returns again. Okay, the rest of us should head down. Are you good to keep going, Rachel? Yeah, I've come this far after all. Ooh, she gonna talk to her father. Ooh. And they need to stop Papa, whatever it takes. Right, just don't push yourself too hard. I'll push you if need be, though. Feel me? Thanks, Tim. Alright then, it's about time we get a move on. We've got no idea what's waiting for us down there, so keep your eyes peeled. Maybe she is in on it? That's what I'm saying, bro. Evil runs in the family. She might be an op, real, low key. I mean, who wears those types of boots with that outfit? Now, she definitely an op. Or a bag dresser. I don't know. I'm kidding. She's probably not in on it. Bruh, that's a big ass hole. How do they not notice that? Or hear that? I guess because they're on B5. Did everyone make it down safely? I mean, Pangora's a huge ass in that dyed hair. Damn. Shout out to all the people with pink hair. Y'all are ops. You heard it here first. Y'all are ops. I don't see anyone from Unitas here now. They must have all gone down to bottom floor, B5. Oh, look, a floor map. Let's check it out. How convenient. Right where we drilled. Why are there X's? Okay, so the door on the right leads down a hallway to some stairs, and the door on the left leads to some storage rooms and an elevator. Wait, what? Door to the right. Okay, yeah, I see it. What's that room? What are the exits? Excuse me, what are the exits for? But it looks like we can't pass through the storage room. It says they're packed full of crates. Their favorite color. Then I guess we gotta use the stairs to get down to B5. Which means we just need to open that door on the right. But it says here we need a card key to open the doors on this floor. A card key instead of a passcode this time. The security on this floor is the tightest yet. Yeah, it won't be easy, but we gotta find that card key. Now that I get a better look around, there sure are a lot of desks on this floor. According to the map we saw on B1, this floor is used by the research team. Oh yeah, it said that on the orders we saw earlier too. They said that Murlock's research data was stored on this floor. I guess that room in the middle is Murlock's personal research lab. We might be able to learn more about Unitas's research if we have a look around. True. Are you okay, Rachel? You're looking kinda pale. Bro, she is darker complexion than you. What are you talking about? You looking like Darmanitan compared to her. Oh, it's just... knowing we might run into Papa soon is making me nervous. She's afraid we might find out she's an op. It's okay. I kind of knew. That's why I was trying to get with her friend and not with her. Hijack was trying to get with her. Hijack low-key trying to get an op on his team. That's not... I don't judge. But he's asleep. He can't defend himself. I mean, is knocked the fuck out. He's been leading Unitas this whole time. And they're the ones conducting research with those cubes. What can I even say to him? What would help him to understand? This must be really tough for Rachel. I'm not sure exactly what you should say to your dad. But I do think you should be honest with him about how you feel. Ew, Hijack, what the fuck? That's what I'm saying. That's what's most important. Yeah, you could be right. Thanks, Tim. Not these college students giving advice like they were fucking psychiatrists. They said they were gonna go over there and keep watch. Thanks, that's a big help.
You felt it again?
Yeah. And it's stronger than before. But Pikachu's consciousness feels like it's getting weaker.
Getting weaker. Hang on. You mean Pikachu could disappear entirely like Mewtwo said? That's right. Now I've got my memories back. I'm basically hairy in everything but appearance. I mean, that's just because of fur. And the clearer my own consciousness becomes, the more Pikachu fades away. This is bad. We can't just let Pikachu disappear. We gotta get you back in your body fast for both of your sakes. You got that right. What's this? What is it? There's something stuck to my foot. Let's see. Looks like some orders addressed to the operations team. Proceed immediately to Jessica Miller's location. Find her at the pizzeria in Bamboo Burrow. Capture the sleeping man discovered in Mewtwo's cave. So the guy who attacked Jessica got his orders from here? But what's this about a sleeping man? That's your father, Tim. Oh, I'm pretty sure they're talking about my body. Hey Pikachu, do you think Dad's body is closed? Yes. Yeah, the feeling's stronger here than any of the other floors so far. It's in B5, dogs. Y'all need to figure this out. Y'all are detectives. The fuck? So it might be down on the lowest floor, B5? Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. Anyway, let's keep investigating. This must be a Unitas researcher's desk. There's a note here. From the research team to the management team. Orders from the CTO. Obtained the data from Jessica Miller, a resident of Bamboo Burrow. You are to notify the operations team to carry out these orders immediately. CTO, huh? So these instructions are from the Chief Technology Officer. How do they think they can get away with treating people like this? Let's see if we can find any more information. I think that's it from this desk. There are a bunch of tools on this desk. Maybe they're used for building and fixing the cubes. There's a lot of different stuff. Let's take a closer look. Screwdrivers, an oil can, and a whole lot of other tools. There's even a blowtorch. Careful not to burn yourself. Here's a ticket submitted for the management team. Looks like it's from the research team. Floor B4. Issue with the CTO's lab door. Status. Card keys are recognized, but the door will not open or close. Upon inspection, it appears that some of the door's gears are broken. We have removed the broken gears and requested urgent assistance. The lab door's not working. That's the one at the center of this floor, right? Yeah, sounds like the new parts haven't come in yet. Here's some instructions to the research team from the CTO of Unitas. CTO, that's Unitas' Chief Technology Officer. Looks like it was written in a hurry. It's kind of hard to read, but I'll do my best. The control cubes currently in operation are effective on nearly all Pokemon. However, they are not completely effective on Rock-type Pokemon. The cubes must be updated to address this flaw. This would be a simple task were I to handle it myself, but I have other more pressing work to attend to. The research team should consider this its most critical mission. Prioritize refining the effectiveness of the control cubes at all costs, even if it increases the strain on the cubes inflicted upon Pokemon's bodies. That Unitas guy in Bamboo Burrow was controlling a Rock-type Pokemon, no problem though. They must have upgraded the cubes. I can't believe they're using Pokemon like tools, all while knowingly making them suffer. Took the words right out of my mouth. This must be a researcher's desk. Notebooks and memos. Sorry whoever you are, but I'm about to look through all your stuff. This looks like a diary. I can't make heads or tails of any of the scientific jargon though. Wait, look at this entry from last year. I received word from Mayor Myers that work has resumed at the Pokemon Unity Lab. They'll be continuing Emma's research on mutual understanding between humans and Pokemon. Both through speech and the direct sharing of consciousness. If this is successfully achieved, Rhyme City will become an even safer and more pleasant place to live. The new organization takes its name from Emma's final project, Unitas. I've decided to join Unitas myself. This research will benefit countless people. As a researcher, I expect this to be very fulfilling work. So Papa is the one who named this organization Unitas. This researcher seems really proud to be part of it. How can they find this work fulfilling when they're making Pokemon suffer? There's gotta be a side to this story we aren't seeing. What's this document? Let me see. Whoa, look at the title. Investigation report of the sleeping man found in Mewtwo's cave. What? That's a report about my body. What does it say? I'll read it out. After bringing the sleeping man back to the lab, we applied electric shocks and other external stimuli in an attempt to wake him, but to no avail. Based on his condition, we believe the subject has been asleep for quite some time. An electrocardiogram and various blood tests all return results within the expected range for an adult human male. The only abnormality we've observed in this subject is his brainwaves, which occasionally exhibit irregular behavior. However, these irregularities are not significant enough to warrant any great concern and do not seem to be negatively affecting his body. Though the sleeping man has not consumed any food while under our observation, his muscle mass shows no signs of atrophy. Our working hypothesis is that the energy within his body is maintaining his current condition. That is a mouthful. Holy shit. I guess that means your dad's just sleeping and he's still totally healthy? That's gotta be thanks to me too. Honestly, I'm just happy to hear I'm still alive. And no worse or wear either, which is a huge relief. Plus, now we have confirmation that your body's here in this lab. I guess that feeling I had was right on the money. Yeah, all that's left is to find that body of yours. Looks like the management team posted some orders from the operations team. Go ahead and read them. Location: Bamboo Burrow. Target: Jessica Miller. Objective: retrieve the thumb drive. This is about what happened at Bamboo Burrow. It is imperative that the thumb drive is secured. This is the direct order from our CTO. Tim, what is it? Why do you stop reading? It says here that Unitas CTO is Mr. Murloc. What? That guy's the Chief Technology Officer? So the mayor's the CTO and Murloc's so the mayor's the CEO and the Murloc's the CTO. Papa and Murloc lead this organization together, but why? There's a map of Bamboo Burrow attached to this document. I mean, we've already been there. They really put a lot of preparation into that attack on Jessica. Seems like Jessica was an important target for Unitas. Yeah, especially considering the order came directly from Murloc, the CTO. I wonder why they were after her though. To get her thumb drive. Bro, it said it right there, dog. Unitas must have had a reason. Yeah, but what exactly? Let's look where recluses before it started deducing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, what's up, Jesse? How are you today? Liking the electric background? Yeah, sure. It's electric. Boogie yoogie yoogie yoogie. Wait, y'all too young for that. What are these papers? Those diagrams look like brainwaves or something. I think they're reports about the cube experiments. Let's see what it says here. The Pokemon test subjects experimented extreme fatigue after the cubes were attached. Irregular fluctuations in the brainwaves were also observed. The negative effects of the cubes on the physical health of the Pokemon seem rather significant. Significant. No, how could Papa allow this? We need to figure out what Howard's thinking. Is that it? That is... The hell was that? That was Pangoro? Where the fuck is Pangoro? No, it wasn't Pangoro. It's too far. Oh, is that you, Luxray? Bro, that motherfucker got an Alienware. Wait, why does motherfucker... Oh shit, looks like someone's in the middle of building a computer. I don't see anything else unusual. Clank, clank. Did you hear something just now, Tim? Huh? No, I didn't. Never mind then, I guess. Looks like someone's... Let me check this one first. There's a voice recorder on the desk. Looks like there's a recording on it too. Well, let's hear it. I want to try out the voice recorder they gave me. That's supposed to be for keeping research notes. Do you really think recording casual conversation like this is okay? Why not? It's not like anyone else can listen to this. By the way, remember when Mr. Myers stopped by recently? Hadn't seen him around here for a while. I think he had a meeting with Mr. Murlock. I'd love to know what they were discussing. Oh yeah, well lucky for you, I sat in on that meeting to keep minutes. I heard what Mr. Myers had to say, and you know, there's something off about it. Oh, how so? Mr. Murlock made the cubes, you know, so the mayor is putting his complete trust in them now. Isn't that good? I guess, but I don't know. It's the way Mr. Myers said it. He was like, we need these cubes, we need the cubes, and this that's like your incident can never happen again. He was seriously worked up, practically shouting in fact. Which I guess is understandable considering he lost his wife Emma in the R incident. Yeah, I never met her, but I heard she was a truly gifted researcher. Same, plus the mayor's got a daughter. He's just trying to keep her safe and make sure what happened to Emma doesn't happen to her too. He literally said, I will do anything to protect my daughter. Family, man. No, Family Guy. Huh? Respect. Sure, but even so, the intense look on his face, you should have seen it. I mean, I was legitimately terrified of him. Papa. He sounds like a good father, but all this stuff with the cubes is misguided. How are you doing, Rachel? I know this must be hard. I'm fine. I just need to talk to my dad face to face. Oh, you missed it, Jesse. Or no, I think you were here last time. We figured things out. Actually, I do think you were here. Apparently, we need a card key to open this door. There might be one in this room somewhere. No, I haven't streamed this in like 2 weeks. 2-3 weeks maybe. Yeah. I think this is literally the last chapter. This door won't budge. No point brooding about it here. Let's look around somewhere else. Then who is streaming this game?
Isn't this...
There's a bunch of gears here, but there's also an open space in the middle. Seems to be missing some gears. Guess it's undergoing maintenance? I don't see Dad's body or Mayor Myers around here. Same, I want to investigate the room in the back, but the door isn't working. What should we do? Wait, what was that? I heard it too. It came from the half-assembled computer. Let's check it out, Tim. Bro, you heard that from all the way over here, but when it made noise, you didn't hear it, Tim? That don't make no sense. Whoa, there's some kind of Pokemon inside the computer. What? I can't see inside. Is it okay? It says it's found the perfect little gap to wedge itself into and take a nap. A nap, huh? Sounds pretty relaxed. It is a whale lord. A surprising number of Pokemon seem to prefer tight spaces. Rachel. I'm gonna need you to stand over there. And before the time gears from the mystery dungeon come in? No, it's a whale lord. Only whale lord can fit that, okay? It's wondering if its partner has returned yet. Who is its partner? A researcher here, apparently. They must have gone to a different floor to do some work. This Pokemon says it's been napping while it waits for its partner to return. Sorry, buddy, your partner's not back yet. Why don't you go look for them then? Oh, I get it, you're stuck. Uh-oh, is it okay? I think so, doesn't sound like it's in any pain. Clink? Whale Lord. Whale Lord. It is Whale Lord. It sounds sad though. We can't just leave it like this. I guess we may as well, since we're here and all. It's really wedged in there though. I don't think we can yank it out. Just yank it out. We probably need some sort of tool. Then we pass by a desk with some tools in it. Let's grab one of them. Blowtorch.
I see.
Ah, there we go. That's the toolbox we're looking for. What about Palafin? Which one's Palafin? Paste. Search the web. Oh, the dolphin. An oil can, some screwdrivers, a blowtorch, lots of options. Let's take them all with us and get that Pokemon unstuck from the computer.
Well,
the Pokemon inside this computer is stuck. Careful, if you keep trying so hard to get out, you could really hurt yourself. Well, Tim, do you think we can use one of these tools? I swear, if we do a fucking research thing, I think of something, we can't just leave it in there. Okay, good. It's just, I could try and pry the Pokemon out with the screwdriver. By sticking screwdriver through the gap, you mean, I guess it could work. I'll give it a try. No luck, it's really stuck in there. Which means we gotta do something to get it unstuck. Oil can. Hey, yeah, you can use the oil to help slide it out. Help it slide out. Heads up in there, everyone, pour some oil in. Oh, that shouldn't be... Oh, it may not be good for the graphics card. Alright, it should be a lot easier to slip out now. Well, you think you could get out now? See? Whale Lord. Ah, don't worry, he only had a 1060. Oh, there was a clink inside. Thanks for getting you out of there, and forget about it, it was nothing. Anyway, sorry to jump right in, but mind if we ask a few questions, Clink? Yeah, I can tell you like small enclosed spaces. That's why I was sleeping in that computer in the first place. Apparently this wasn't a one-off thing. Clink gets itself stuck all the time. Much to its partner's annoyance, it seems. I guess it still hasn't learned its lesson. Can it fit in that spot over there though?
hey,
Do you get along well with the humans in this place, Clink? Right, I know you're good friends with your partner. Your partner hasn't seemed as happy since you two came here, huh? It's worried because its partner seems really concerned about something. Maybe Clink's partner is having second thoughts about the development of the cubes. Clink's partner might not be a bad person then. Yeah, maybe not everyone in Unitas is awful.
Hey.
Do you know where to find the card key that opens the doors? Clink says his partner is always carrying a tool that can open the doors. Is there another one like it somewhere else? I guess all the researchers keep their card keys on them at all times. Then it could be hard to get our hands on one. I'm glad we're able to help Clink. Yeah, I'm just relieved it's okay. By the way, I think the noise of that Pokemon might be their Mantan. Could be. Hey Tim, is it just me or does the shape of this Clink look familiar? That panel by the middle door maybe? And before it's the fan from the first stream? Not gonna lie, don't remember who that is. Yep, exactly. Let's head over there. Oh yeah, they're the CTO of Unitas, Murloc. The scientist, that's what you're talking about. How's it look, Tim? How big are the gears we're dealing with? I'm pretty sure Clink's the perfect size. Excellent, wait here a sec, I'll go get Clink. Or don't, it's a free country. We ain't gotta save nobody. You know what, take your time, don't even hurry. So anyway, think you can help us out, Clink? You're up for the job then? Thanks, Clink.
Okay, Clink, do your thing.
Clink, clink. Clink, clink. Yeah.
Alright, it worked. Thanks, Clink. Now we can get inside. Oh, you're gonna go find your partner? But you don't know where your partner is. Afraid I can't help you with that one. Maybe try upstairs. There's a Unitas member searching for Cramorant up there. If you're heading upstairs, go ahead and use that hole in the ceiling. No, you're the one who helped us. See you later, Clink. I hope Clink finds his partner. Yeah, me too. Okay, now we gotta investigate that room. I hope we can figure out what Murloc was researching. Yeah, let's go inside. Here we are, Murloc's lab. Wow, there's a lot of stuff in here. Where do we even start? No kidding, I don't know how we're gonna investigate all this. And before it's another walking, talking Pikachu. Nah, never. My Pikachu's unique, one of a kind. But there's bound to be really important info about Unitas in here. Yeah, I hope we can find the card key too. There's another room back there. Wait, huh? What is it, Tim? You see something? Are those photos of Dad and Pikachu? The motherfucker got Pikachu looking like he is.
Why is there a picture of you in there, Pikachu?
Yeah.
I'm guessing it doesn't belong to an adoring fan.
Why he got arrested? This back room wasn't on the map. Maybe Murloc wanted to keep it a secret. That seems likely. I want to get a good look around in there. Yo, my boy Pikachu. Yo, free the homie Pikachu. No. Yeah. Oh, man. Just take a picture of that. There's a bunch of different information scribbled on here. The handwriting's awful. This is going to be hard to decipher. It's hard to tell exactly, but it looks like summaries of a few different things. Let's read each one carefully. This note looks like it was scrawled in a hurry. In order to promote the widespread use of cubes throughout the world, we must highlight the dangers Pokemon pose to humans. News stories that reveal famous and popular Pokemon to actually be dangerous are especially effective at achieving this. For example, Detective Pikachu. Well, that explains a lot. I am pretty famous in Rhyme City, bro, not the ego. If news got out that I destroyed that Slowpoke statue, people in our city would probably start feeling less safe. Right, which would lead more and more people to believe the cubes are necessary. Good thing we were able to prove your innocence before that story made the news. True, true. You're telling me still. Now I wonder, is that the only reason they detained me? Yeah, to frame you. The writing over here is just as sloppy. Can you read it, Tim? Let's see. I have no concerns with using Butler. If anything goes wrong at the PPB, the responsibility will fall entirely on him. Butler, as in the former chief of the Pokemon Protection Bureau? So Butler was working with Murloc as well, huh? There's some stuff written about you here, Pikachu. And judging by the handwriting, Murloc must have been pretty worked up when he wrote it. Project Detective Pikachu, Phase 1. Meet the specimen in person and measure its vitals. Project Detective Pikachu 2, Phase 2. Receive the specimen from the PPB. Project Detective Pikachu Phase 3. Extract the energy from the specimen. Receive the specimen. Guess that's referring to when the PPB was detaining me. Maybe they did something to me when I was being controlled by the cube and had no idea what was going on. We managed to stop them from delivering you to Unitas, but Murloc's plan is still moving forward. So stuff on the whiteboard is all about when you were detained at the police station. Yep, so it appears. Unitas had me arrested to make it look like Pokemon are dangerous. But what did that part about extracting the energy from you mean? Beats me. The papers we read earlier mentioned energy in Dad's body too. Murloc seems to be gathering energy from a variety of sources, but what's he planning to do with it? There's a voice recorder. It seems to have more than one recording on it. What will we listen to first? There's a recording titled Research Arrangements. Let's hear it.
Report subject. research arrangements. I informed Howard that I would like to resume Emma's final research project. It focused on coexistence with Pokemon, the Unitas project. I also pointed out that conducting such research would require a proper facility. Naturally, I suggested we name this new facility the Unitas Lab. Howard was rather taken with that name. He accepted my proposal immediately. And with that, all obstacles to my research have been removed.
Why was Pikachu smiling? Murloc was the one who suggested to Mayor Myers to restart Emma's research? He's been involved with all this right from the start.
Hey!
Which recording do you want to listen to? There's a track titled Cube Presentation. Let's hear it.
Report subject, Cube presentation. I gave my presentation about the cubes to Howard today. He seemed concerned about the strain they may put on Pokemon. But in the end, he understood that some side effects here and there are simply unavoidable.
True.
Now we can continue development without looking over our shoulders. Once production is going smoothly, I plan to move on to the project I've kept on the back burner until now.
Aww.
Papa knew the side effects the Pokemon would face, but he still didn't stop the plan. No, but he was at least worried about them. If nothing else, that shows there's kindness to him. I don't know that the same can be said for Murloc. That recording painted a pretty clear picture of what kind of person he is.
Hey!
I've had a bad feeling about Murloc from the moment we met him, but I didn't realize he was this terrible. True. This research hurts Pokemon, but he's pushing forward with such enthusiasm. We have to stop him somehow.
Yes.
Tim, about that voice recorder you found earlier, you mean just now? Papa's trying really hard to protect me, isn't he? Seems that way, yeah. But the way he's doing that is robbing Pokemon of their freedom. How does he not realize that would never make me happy? It's tempting to say he's a failure as a father if his actions are making his daughter sad. But maybe he decided that was a price he was willing to pay so long as he could protect her. I think all you can do is tell him exactly how you feel, Rachel. Yeah, you're right. These look like experiment reports. Yeesh, I could barely read the handwriting. And there are sticky notes stuck all over the place. Maybe we can read just the most important points. I need a more effective method of extracting energy from the meteorites. A tremendous amount of high purity energy is required to activate the Aurora Drop. It's more research material on the meteorites like we found on floor B2? Based on my recent experiments, I was able to lay out a plan to achieve the final goal. All that remains is to order the operations team to collect a sufficient amount of meteorites. So those goons we ran into the rooms were acting under Murloc's orders. But what's this final goal he's talking about? I can't tell from the document. Yeah, I've been wondering that myself. I conducted an experiment in which I exposed the Aurora Drop to energy from the meteorites. It was a success. The Aurora Drop showed clear signs of activation. However, only a fragment of the whole was activated. I must trigger this activation throughout the entirety of the Aurora Drop. Doing so will necessitate more experiments. He wants to activate the Aurora Drop? Guess it really isn't just an ordinary jewel. The energy of the meteorites and the Aurora Drop. Apparently he'll be able to activate the Aurora Drop if he keeps up his research on those two things. But the report doesn't say what that means. What'll happen when the Aurora Drop is activated? What exactly is Morlock trying to accomplish with this research? It's gotta have something to do with that final goal he wrote about. Well, we searched the whole room, but we still haven't found the door passcode. What about the numbers on the whiteboard in the back room? You've got to be worth a shot at least. $200 122 170 608. Sure. They're probably in.
Perfect.
That's it, the door opened. Now we can take a look around the back room. This lab must be Murlock's as well. Yeah, probably. What's going on in here? There's some high-tech equipment in here, along with a photo of you, Pikachu. This room's got a totally different vibe from the others. BRB, but you're gonna miss the vibes. Yeah, you said it. Let's take a good look through. Oh, let's take a good thorough look around, Tim. This is definitely a picture of you, Pikachu. What the heck does all this mean? Let's take a look and see if there's anything else here.
I see.
Murlock is seriously starting to creep me out. Keeping pictures of me and Pikachu posted up in his room? What's up with that? Not to mention stealing Dad's body and keeping it somewhere in this building. The fact that he's got these photos of me, Harry and Pikachu right next to each other makes me wonder if Murlock's already figured it out. Figured what out? That my consciousness is in Pikachu's body. No way. If not, then why has he been targeting me so persistently? I can barely read what's written here. Meteorite, Aurora Drop, human. That's all I can make out. It seems like the energy from the meteorites is pretty important. 200 122 17608. Pretty careless of him to display the door passcode so prominently. I'm wondering more about the number we haven't used yet. That could also be a passcode, but I can't say for sure. Let's say Murlock has figured out your secret, Pikachu. Just what was he planning to do with you after he'd captured you? Your guess is as good as mine. Let's head down to B5 and look for Harry's body. Seeing it up close might help us figure this all out. This looks like some equipment for conducting experiments. Seems like he's mixing two substances together. Can't tell what kind of experiments he was doing from this alone though. I've got a weird feeling about this lab, Tim. Let's give it a thorough research. Or thorough search. Right. Okay, where should we start looking?
Whoa!
Do you think this voice recorder also belongs to Murloc? Yeah, and it might have some important information. Let's give it a listen after this. This document's titled Shutting Down the Fusion Machine. Fusion machine? What kind of machine is that? A machine for fusion. Duh. No idea. All it says here is how to stop it. To shut down the machine in the event of an emergency, remove the power cable. That's it. Yeah, that's all it says. Judging from the messy writing, whoever jotted this down must have been in a hurry. More of a memo than a document, if you ask me. This document was written by Mayor Myers. The title is Coexistence Plan for Rhyme City. It also says confidential. Looks like it contains a schedule for distributing the cubes throughout the city. It says the mayor will make an announcement about the cubes on the last day of Pokemon Friendship Week. Guess that settles it. The revolutionary device that's been making news lately is definitely the cubes. There's a draft of his speech in here, too. I'll read it. Citizens of Rhyme City, allow me to once again express my plans for our mutual home. I aim to foster a city in which people and Pokemon can live together in peace and safety. For many of you, the art incident of 2 years ago was an unprecedented hardship. I assure you, no one knows that hardship better than I do. But Rhyme City will not stop moving forward. Welcome back, Jesse. As a testament to our commitment to mutual coexistence between people and Pokemon, we have created a truly revolutionary device. And so, on this last day of Pokemon Friendship Week, it is my honor to finally unveil to you the Friendship Cube. Papa, by Friendship Cube, he means the control cubes, right? No, he means something else, Pikachu. That's right, he's planning to distribute these cubes that can control Pokemon all over the city. We can't let him deliver that speech he's got planned. These papers are completely covered in sloppily scribbled equations. They look, complicated. Yeah, this all means absolutely nothing to me. It seems it's some kind of experiment report. Read it to us, Tim. The experiment was a failure. To make two become one, the proper balance of energy is absolutely critical. Too much or too little will result in failure. Making adjustments will be difficult, but necessary. But I can do this. I know I can. Only I can make two become one. Two become one? Was he trying to fuse two things together? The proper balance of energy is absolutely critical. He literally underlined this part for emphasis.
Hey.
Looks like there's nothing else to investigate here. Do you think we should listen to this voice recorder? Definitely. It's got 3 tracks in it. What do you want to hear? There's one titled Research Data. A soul in a human and a Pokemon is my guess. Yeah. Let's hear it. Sure thing.
Report subject. Research data. Approximately 6 months prior to the R incident, I discovered a method of linking the minds of humans and Pokemon. This would make it possible to control Pokemon as we please. I'm certain this is the greatest discovery of the century. But it was not possible at that stage of my research to make my hypothesis a reality. More information was required. Since then, I've searched relentlessly for the missing piece of the puzzle. Until at last, I found it in the research that Emma had previously conducted. She called my research dangerous, insisted that I stop. But that was no concern of mine. I took the first opportunity to scour the research facility, but by that point, Emma's data was nowhere to be found. Jessica did this. I will stop at nothing to find Jessica and retrieve the data she took.
Damn.
What?
He had Jessica targeted and Emma's data stolen all so he could work on his new research? That's so awful.
Hey.
There's one titled Finding Jessica. Go ahead and play it.
Report subject, Finding Jessica. I had not expected Pikachu and his allies to show up in Bamboo Burrow. Nevertheless, we did manage to find Jessica and retrieve the research data. Now that the last piece of the puzzle is in my possession, my research is finally complete. With this data, I can conduct simulations of linking minds.
Huh? Simulations of linking minds? Linking Park. Whatever Murlock's goal is, I don't think it's good.
Hey.
Report subject, proving my hypothesis. I did it. I finally did it! 2 become 1. That is the answer. 2 become 1! This is definitive proof that my hypothesis was correct! I wish I could have shown this to Emma and Jessica. The cubes are nothing more than toys now.
He's using my mom's research for his own ends. What is wrong with that man? I couldn't agree more. Murlock's trying to make something even worse than the cubes? Yeah, we've got to stop him.
Hey.
Listening to those recordings, Murlock sounded unhinged. He was getting awfully excited by the thought of achieving whatever wild dream he has. According to him, the cubes are just toys compared to whatever he's got cooking now. Oh no, y'all let him cook? Bro, not now, not in 2023. Everyone's using that word, cook now. I wonder if the mayor is even aware of what Murlock's up to. There's a lot we still don't know, but at least we have a better idea of why Jessica was targeted. I already said that she was targeted for the USB, damn. Right, let's take a moment to digest all this information and make some deductions.
Okay, let's start.
Yes.
This room feels so different from the others. What kind of experiments has he been doing in here? That's what we're here to find out.
Okay, great.
Yeah, let's solve the puzzle. Did you find enough clues? They were collecting bamboo and Jessica got in their way.
Okay.
Murlock needed the research data Jessica was holding on to. Jessica had Emma's research data and that's why she was targeted. That data is being used to research something other than the cubes. I've got a bad feeling about this. But she's fine. She just gave them the research. Unitas. No, Murlock is willing to do whatever it takes to pursue his research. We've got to do something.
Hey, got a moment?
Nope.
What is it?
I think we should organize our findings so far.
Yeah, let's lay it out.
We have a lot of info to pick over, but this much is clear. 3 people are at the center of this mystery. I've got a bad feeling about this biggest Star Wars reference so far. Howard, Murloc, and Emma. Those 3 are closely connected with Unitas. Yeah, but they each had different goals. Let's think a bit more about these 3 people. Howard's trying to have cubes attached to the Pokemon of Rhyme City. After hearing that recording, I at least kind of understand where he's coming from. He wants to protect Rachel, make sure something like the R incident never happens again. He's got good intentions, but his methods are way off the mark. We just have to convince him that somehow. The goal of Emma's research was mutual understanding between humans and Pokemon. She seemed to be trying to create a society where humans and Pokemon could perfectly coexist. She sounds like she had a good heart. But now Murloc's using Emma's research data. Right. Data that was so dangerous she tried to seal it away. The Unitas we're seeing now is nothing like the Unitas project Emma was part of. And now, evil. Murloc is set on continuing his research no matter what. He even went so far as stealing Emma's research so he can advance his own. We don't know exactly what he's researching, but I think it's safe to assume it's nothing good. He said something about simulations of linking minds. I think the only way we're going to find out more about that is if we ask Murloc himself. I think we've seen about all there is to see in this floor. If only we could head down to the next floor. But we're not getting there without a card key. Right, and we didn't even find one in the lab. But there doesn't seem to be anywhere else to look. What should we do? For now, let's head out and join the others. Maybe we'll uncover something new. Okay. What is it? I hear someone talking up above.
Why is there a hole here? Ah! Oh no! Hey, sweet! They dropped their card key!
Okay.
Wow, way to go, Growlithe and Pangoro. Don't bust out the party hatch yet. Someone from Unitas is bound to show up any second now. According to the floor map, there are stairs on the other side of the door on the right. We need to get a move on, Tim. Right.
Okay.
Now we can finally get down to the bottom floor. Just gotta open this door with the card key and... Wait, Tim, I hear something. Get back.
Huh? What do you think you're doing here?
Whoa!
Run for it!
Hey, wait! Stop!
Yeah, that's gonna work.
Hey, why'd you stop? What'd you say? Hey, Growlithe! What are you doing? But...
Pikachu! Growlithe's buying us some time.
I'll come back for you, I swear!
Wait, where are we going?
This is bad.
Well, we managed to get away from Unitas thanks to Growlithe. Unfortunately, we can't go any further. All those crates are blocking the way. Then we just gotta force our way through. That's right, you're up there, Manatan.
Perfect.
Okay, we made it through. We should reach the elevator if we keep going straight this way. This door won't open. We're running out of time. I can see those humans getting closer. Even I can't break a door like this. There's gotta be a way to open this door, right? Pikachu, what about the switchboard? Aha, we could probably force the door open if we run an electric current through the switchboard. I guess that's my cue. Huh?
Oh no, they're coming.
I love how they just walk up gracefully to it. What is that? Thunderbolt?
Yes.
Luxray, thank you.
Come on, let's go.
Charge beam? I don't think it learns charge beam.
Pikachu!
Ooh.
Hey!
I'm sorry, Luxray. Let's go, Pikachu. That's a Pokemon game. Yeah, we'll come back from and Growlithe when this is all over. Hang on until then, you two.
Yes.
Okay, at this point, all that's left is to take the elevator down to the bottom floor. It's thanks to you that we made it this far, Darmanitan. We really appreciate it. No, thank you. It felt awesome getting to help out so much. I want to thank you too for giving me a chance to repay my debt to you. Hey, cut out! You acting like this is goodbye. You still got the bottom floor to deal with, and for all we know, that might be where things get really get hairy. Okay, everyone, into the elevator we go.
Oh no. You're not planning to stay behind too.
Damn, they pushed the fuck out of him.
Pikachu! Wait! You can't! You guys...
Pikachu.
We've finally made it.
Yeah. And that means it's possible Mayor Myers is just ahead.
Hey, don't worry about me.
Rachel.
Murloc may have fooled my father, but we're about to prove what a crook he really is.
That's right.
Hey, hey! What about my body?
Oh, don't you worry. We haven't forgotten.
I have. He has a
well,
body?
Okay then.
I'm sorry, Houndoom uses a fire move. Darmanitan's done. Damn, that motherfucker down. This shit is in the basement.
Hey, look! It's Dad!
We finally found me!
He didn't hear that? Did he not hear that? Well, we finally made it to the bottom floor. I just hope everyone back upstairs is still okay. They'll be alright. We've seen how capable they are on fending for themselves. For now, let's focus on getting through to your dad. Right. I hear someone up ahead. Yeah, he's right there. Someone's humming? Hey, look up there. Is that who I think it is? Yeah. It's Murloc. If he's here, that probably means Howard's here too. You know what to do, Tim. Yeah, I've got to convince the mayor to stop this plan they're working on. And to do that, we need to expose Murloc and prove what he's really up to. You mean, Sure, but at this point, Howard's likely dead set on seeing his vision through. Even if you blow Murloc's plot, why is he deaf? Like, can he not hear us talk? Can he not hear Pika Pika? Like, what the fuck? Even if you blow Murloc's plot wide open, that may not be enough to convince Howard to change his mind. You know what? We gotta push everyone off the edge. I know, but we gotta try. That Galarian Darmanitan is uber strong. Yeah, but I don't know if Unitas knows about Smogon. For Rachel and Howard. For the Pokemon of Rhyme City. And for you. Both of you. You know. Physical human you and Pikachu voice you. Thanks, Tim. Alright, let's do this. Yeah. Oh, I gotta talk to her first.
Yes.
Is Papa not here after all? No, I'm sure he's around. Let's ask Murloc. Okay, but be careful, Tim. Yo, what if Murloc got a gat on him? Like, bop, 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 and shoot you like off the bridge. Don't worry, Rachel. We can handle this. Did he not hear that either? That motherfucker dead set.
Excellent, excellent.
He really don't know we here. Oh, now he turns around. Great. Mr. Murloc. Oh my, would you look at this? What might you all be doing here? Ah yes, you must have been the cause of all that commotion earlier. That explains why my entire staff rushed upstairs. But the question of why you're still here still stands. Did Howard invite you to join him for front row seats to the shipment of the cubes? We let ourselves in. Actually, we're here to see the mayor. I see. So tell us, Mr. Murloc, where is... Wait, here he comes. Papa.
Rachel.
Nah, it's Tim.
Papa.
SpongeBob.
Looks like the whole cast is here.
We need to prove Murloc's deception and put a stop to his scheme.
Yeah, but where do we even start?
We don't. We just fight them both.
Tim Goodman, what are you doing here?
I've been investigating a mysterious group. They're called Unitas.
Investigating Unitas? Why are you doing that?
Unitas has been causing some serious problems, Mayor Myers.
Problems? What are you talking about?
Papa, please listen.
Mayor Myers, Unitas is a dangerous organization.
Meanwhile, homeboy in the back still doing this shit.
But all they do is conduct research into Pokemon. I created Unitas for the benefit of Rhyme City. How could that be dangerous? On what basis do you make this claim?
Nah, Unitas didn't do that.
Yeah, they did.
Come on, think back. Nah, Unitas didn't do that.
They did all of it.
Come on, think back. Nah, Unitas didn't do that.
Of course they did.
Come on, think back.
Damn. The only one left.
Remember the jewel theft at the Dennis residence?
Oh, it is Dennis. Okay.
Yes, I did hear that the Aurora drop was stolen the day after the award ceremony.
That's right. And Unitas was involved in that incident.
Excuse me?
And I also have evidence that the Aurora drop was brought here.
How could that be?
Damn, you're a terrible mayor.
I'm sure that was just a few bad apples.
But they're humans, not
Can't
apples.
say the whole organization is dangerous just because of that.
Actually, they've committed other crimes as well. And they even targeted us, too. Everywhere we went, we kept getting attacked by Unitas.
I'm sure that was just a misunderstanding.
Man, you know.
Misunderstanding. They even went after me and Jessica.
Jessica and I.
Rachel, you too? Murloc, did you know about this?
Yeesh. He's completely ignoring us.
Please, Papa. You have to stop this.
I can't do that. Not when human-Pokemon coexistence is so close to being achieved.
And the cubes are how you'll achieve that?
Exactly. Pokemon can be dangerous at times, but the friendship cubes will solve that problem.
Ooh, talk your shit to him. Talk your shit.
Ship cubes? Mayor Myers, those cubes are the problem. Do you have any idea how Pokemon have been harmed because of those cubes?
Hey, wait. Isn't that a bit off?
No.
Think about when the cubes were used to do bad stuff.
They used them on Beedrill. What do you mean?
The PPB incident.
The case with Butler. I did hear about that.
You should have. It's your fucking
He
city.
was using one of those cubes to make a Pokemon commit crimes.
You what? Why would he misuse the cubes that way?
Because of that, my Pikachu was wrongfully arrested.
Man, fuck your Pikachu.
I nearly lost a member of my family because of those cubes.
Not the dramatic music.
You've helped me understand how the friendship cubes could be dangerous. If they're misused, which is not enough of a reason to stop this operation.
Papa!
With the friendship cubes, humans and Pokemon can finally understand one another.
Mayor Myers, can't you see you're being deceived?
What do you mean?
The purpose of the cubes, in truth, is to deprive Pokemon of their free will and force them to do what humans want.
I was told the friendship cubes were revolutionary devices that would allow humans and Pokemon to live in harmony.
Mayor Myers, you've been deceived this whole time by the name Friendship Cube. They're actually called control cubes. Please, you have to stop this before it's too late.
No, never. Even if it's all true, this was Emma's dream.
You know this wasn't Mama's dream!
Rachel.
Ooh.
Papa, don't you remember?
No, she don't. No, we don't.
When I was little and got lost in Bamboo Burrow, an Ursa ring saved me. I was afraid and crying, and since it was worried for my safety, the Ursa ring chose to rescue me. All Pokemon have free will and can think for themselves. But you're trying to impose your will onto theirs. Do you really believe that's right? How can you claim to coexist with Pokemon if you take away their free will? Papa, is that really the future you want for Rhyme City? Because Mama's dream for people and Pokemon was nothing like this. And if she knew, if Mama saw this, you just can't do this, Papa!
Rachel. I didn't realize what the friendship cubes were really doing. I see now that I was wrong.
Meanwhile, Harry back in the house and back there probably saying, "Hey, let me out."
I nearly made a terrible mistake that couldn't have been undone.
Because you're a terrible mayor.
As much as I'd like to, we can't wrap this up just yet.
There's one last problem to take care of.
Yes. Who took advantage of my plan? Who could have done these things?
It was Emma. I mean,
There's only one person it could have been.
shouldn't we stop that scientist? Nah, he's
It's time
good.
to expose the one pulling the strings, Tim.
Brain blast.
Yeah.
It's Jessica Miller.
Come on, that's not it. Only one person could give orders on Howard's behalf.
Oh, right, you're right. I'm sorry, it wasn't Howard. It wasn't her. Mewtwo.
Come on, that's not it. Only one person could give orders on Howard's behalf.
2 people. Mewtwo could have done it. Alright, Pikachu, shut your ass up. Will Butler.
Come on, that's not it.
Alright,
Only one person could give orders on Howard's behalf.
I went through all the options, okay? It was Jessica. Bro, it was Jessica. It was Jessica.
The one behind this?
It's
Mr.
Jessica.
Murlock! You're the culprit!
Will you shut up? I have to say, I'm incredibly disappointed in you, Mayor Myers. You know you're playing right into Pokemon's hands, don't you?
He took off his glasses.
Rhyme City's a lost cause if you can't even protect your only daughter.
What did you say?
Go.
Murlock! You were deceiving me?
Your role in this has come to an end, Mayor. As for the great detective duo, I knew you were good, but even I'm impressed you made it all the way here.
Mr. Murlock! Those cubes will never be used again. Give up already.
You really think I care about that plan? It was nothing more than a means to an end. Behold! This is the masterpiece that I've truly been creating.
You mean, this has nothing to do with the cubes?
No, you
I
dumb.
saw the meteorite and the Aurora drop in the lab. Do those have something to do with my dad and Pikachu?
Excuse me? You dared to snoop through my research?
Hell yeah.
Common rabble like you wouldn't understand it anyway.
True. Big facts.
Explaining it would be pointless. Just pay attention.
Pay attention.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
You guys! You're all right! Here they are.
Pikachu!
Huh?
What do you think you're doing?
But why, Pangoro?
Look, it has the fucking cube, dogs.
Tim, look.
Of course. They're all being controlled.
Murloc! Let me out! Hey! Okay, it seems I've got everything I need. Now it's time to get the show started!
All I'm saying is Detective Pikachu is part of Star Wars. Wait, why didn't you do the voice acting for this? Damn. You're wondering why I've done all this. I'm about to realize my dream of becoming a Pokemon. Excuse me? What's with these motherfuckers and wanting to become Pokemon? Fucking fake bill ass. You want to become a Pokemon? Yes, yes I do. And to achieve that, I needed this.
I believe you may recognize this.
Yeah.
The Aurora Drop.
Oh.
What are you gonna do with that?
Easy. Now at last. At long last. It worked.
A Pokemon?
Wait, hold on a minute. What Professor Gordon said about the Pokemon from space?
Deoxys has returned!
This can't be happening. And to think, I was complicit in this madman's plan.
Terrible
the
mayor.
best is yet to come.
Pikachu! Murloc! Let him go!
Oh, I've come too far to stop now. The Sleeping Man and Detective Pikachu both brought me the energy I need. These two energies come together as one. All of my research, all of my dreams, will finally become reality!
So this motherfucker's just gonna play VR in front of me? This motherfucker's just gonna put on his Oculus headset?
What is he doing?
He's playing Beat Saber.
Hi there, Tim.
What?
Yo, what's up?
Don't tell me Murloc just...
Yes, this is the answer.
How can a person become a Pokemon?
How horrifying.
The best way for humans to understand Pokemon is for them to become Pokemon themselves. A union of human and Pokemon. This is the true meaning of coexistence!
Do we get to battle? So he just stepped on that shit. What the fuck?
Oh dear. Are you hoping to avenge your friend Pikachu? Well, what are you waiting for? As you can see, weaklings like you aren't even worth my time. Stay out of my way! Incredible! I can feel the power welling up within me! So this is what it's like to be a Pokemon! I think it's time for me to enjoy the outside world.
Wait!
I'll be seeing you.
What now?
You see what you did, Dan?
Gotta do something. But first I need to help Pikachu. What's that?
But that was short-lived.
What's happening?
Oh shit, it's Beedrill.
Mewtwo!
Oh, whoops. Mewtwo, Beedrill, they look alike.
I cannot imagine why, but I sense a human's presence within that Pokemon. Tell me, what has happened?
That guy used the energy in Dad and Pikachu to become... Deoxys!
Is that so? Not only has he misused my energy, he is using a Pokemon for his...
Oh shit. He was talking too much. Deoxys for Smash. Alright, this is way too sci-fi.
They look evenly matched.
Yeah, they're both psychic Pokemon.
This lab's gonna collapse before either one of them wins. We need to get somewhere safe. That's it! Rachel, Mr. Myers!
Welcome back,
Take
Hyja.
shelter in the elevator!
But, Tim...
Shut your bitch ass up and
I'll
go.
save Pikachu.
Okay, Growlithe and the others might
Ain't no
need
way
help.
this is what I
I'll
wake up
take care
to.
of them. Come on, Papa, let's go!
Right. Tim, you be careful.
I will.
But Tim, enough is enough. Yeah, you woke up to Growlithe and the others will be safe with Rachel. I gotta focus on saving Pikachu. I'm coming, Pikachu. And I'm good. I need a... Oh, shit! Oh, wait! Come back. Oh, shit. Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's Murloc's body. He looks like he's just sleeping. But he's actually been fused with the Pokemon just like that. Pikachu's inside the pod, but I can't get it open. Can you hear me, Pikachu? Yes, I can hear you, but you don't have to shout. Oh, I'm so glad you're okay. Yeah, more or less, but this thing won't open up. Can you get me out of here? It won't open from this side either. Must be locked. Eddie the bot got mad at me. Yeah, I allowed it. Don't worry. The N-word is the reason why. Anyway. Yeah, nah. Detective Pikachu, everyone. Yeah, he... Shit. I mean, he got it right. It must be locked if I can't open it. Yeah, I had that word blacklisted because trolls. You don't see a passcode terminal around here by chance, do you? I'll take a look. Thanks, Tim. Yeah, there's a lot of words that I banned for troll reasons. I guess it's talking about this. I'm pretty sure the pod will open if I input the passcode here. You saw two numbers written on written out in Murloc's lab. Alright, let's try the first one because we know damn well what they are. Wow.
Pikachu!
Wow, that was intense. But looks like both me and Pikachu are okay.
What a relief.
I gotta say, looks like the party's in full swing.
Believe it or not, it's Murloc.
Yeah, I know. Looks like he's become a Pokemon.
I was impressive.
Stop him somehow.
I can't imagine Mewtwo losing.
I mean, I
We
can.
humans caused this mess. We're the ones who've got to clean it up.
Yeah. What about your body?
I look safe enough in there. Anyway, let's hurry.
You okay?
Yeah. This is bad.
Oof, I'm feeling kind of wobbly. Must be all that energy he drained out of me. Oh no, what about the original Pikachu's consciousness? Hey, don't look so down. Everything will be fine once we take care of things here. Besides, we got Mewtwo right over there. Yeah. So all we gotta do is stop Murloc. But how? Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is we've got to do whatever we can. Right. Great detective tip number 48. Never ever give up. That's the spirit, Tim. First, let's stop this machine.
Tim, if I manage to get my old body back, I want us all to live together as a family again. With Pikachu too, of course. We don't know what might be waiting for us, Tim. Keep your guard up, all right? Huh? What the world? Is that a tail? Oh, right. And a Pikachu. Well...
Murloc used his machine to fuse himself with Deoxys. If we could stop the energy Murloc extracted from being supplied to the machine, we might be able to reverse the fusion. Okay, so how do we do that? What are you asking me for? I got no clue how to stop this thing. But in this situation, I think the simplest thing to do is cut the power. Come on, Tim. There it is, Dad's body. Murloc used it just now to extract the body I needed. Hold on, Dad. When this is all over, I'll save you, I swear. I'm trying to pull the plug. Bro, where the plug at? Oh. This must be the power supply for the fusion machine. Imagine your dad turns himself into a Pikachu. Why Pikachu of all things? So he didn't turn himself into a Pikachu. It was explained the last stream, or last time I streamed this game. How can we stop this thing? Oh, El Boza. Sorry, Tim, this is way beyond me. I thought you knew a lot about electricity. Electricity is one thing. Why would I know anything about a specialized piece of equipment like this? Let's just fiddle around with it and see what works. Not like we can do anything else. Maybe we'll learn something useful if you start pressing random buttons. As long as it doesn't explode or something if I press the wrong one. Just zap it, idiot. Pikachu doesn't know any electric moves. I'm pretty sure that won't happen. Doesn't make sense to rig a machine that's important with explosives. There's no time. I'm just gonna go for it. While you're pushing buttons, Tim, try to deduce how to cut off power to the machine. Oh yeah, I forgot he's stupid. Yep. Alright. So this is to this. That goes to this. Which goes to this. Which goes to this. Oh, that wasn't it. Really? Alright, I might have did it the wrong way. Alright, so we got this one to this one to this one. This. Alright, I just did it I did it backwards. Alright, all the switches are off. Looks like that shut down the power supply. Good job, Tim. I'm not so sure cutting the power doesn't seem to be reversing the fusion at all. Damn, back to the drawing board. We were drawing? I didn't even get my art supplies. Nah, first time you did it right, to be honest, it's opposite day. True. I think we gotta fiddle with the fusion machine itself. It's not like I got any better ideas. Come on, Pikachu. To the fusion machine. My brother in Christ is that joke was ass. This is the fusion machine. It looks even more complicated than the power supply. Yeah, but we still gotta stop it. I think these glowing bits are the energy Murloc used for the fusion. Maybe if we remove those little capsules. But how do we remove those capsules from the machine? I know we saw something in Murloc's lab about emergency procedures. This is the worst possible time to forget. I know it's not the approach a detective should take, but I think trial and error is our only option here. Didn't you just say unplug the shit? I will see what I can do. My brother in Christ, I don't know, just grab it. It's no good, I can't get the energy capsule off of this thing. It must be locked in, we gotta release the lock somehow. If I push this button, the capsule's still locked in. We must have gotten the order wrong. Try messing with something else. It didn't work, I pushed the button, but nothing's happening. There must be some other way to work this thing. Try poking around somewhere else. Do you think we just pull that cable out? Yeah, we disconnected it. But the machine's still running. There's gotta be an order to this thing. Try poking around some more.
This should be right.
Nice guess, I think that just released the lock.
This should be right.
I think you got it right. Looks like that released the lock.
Yes.
Alright, I got it. Way to go, Tim. Yes, I got it off the machine. Well done, Tim.
Okay.
We managed to remove both energy capsules from the machine. Let's see if it did anything to Murloc.
It didn't work. Nothing's changing.
Maybe removing the excess energy didn't do anything because they're already fused together.
No shit, the Pikachu.
There has to be another way.
Wait a minute.
No, not the sparkly brilliance.
Murloc wrote about the energy in that report of his we uncovered.
That's right. What exactly did Murloc use that energy for again?
Somebody pulled the body out and threw it over the edge.
That's it! If Murloc used that energy to fuse himself with Deoxys, then maybe that's the key to separating them!
The body dies and the dude dies.
Whoa, whoa,
the dude's
whoa.
already with
What are you going on about?
Murloc and Deoxys are fused together
Deoxys.
because of that energy. According to the report, the balance of that energy is crucial.
Oh, so we just gotta disrupt that balance.
Yeah, but how do we do that?
Throw the body over the edge, she doesn't need it. Aww.
No, that won't work. They're fused together, like me and Pikachu.
Pikachu and I.
An outside force. Something like that ought to throw him off balance.
Put a cube on, bro. Nope.
No, that won't work. They're fused together, like me and
Cube
Pikachu.
boom.
An outside force. Something like that ought to throw him off balance.
Cube boom.
If we can somehow expose Deoxys to these two energies...
That excess energy will throw off the balance.
But how do we do that?
Once we figure that out, we can get back at him for throwing me into that pod.
This man wants revenge, bro. We trying to save the world.
Deoxys flying around. The busted fusion machine. And then there's me, the great detective Pikachu.
What are you thinking, Pikachu?
Aha! I think I've got it!
A spark of brilliance.
Bolt of brilliance!
Same shit.
I'll jump up from the top of this machine and hit Deoxys with the energy. How very thoughtful.
It's because he stepped on the machine.
Time to close this case.
The motherfucker made himself some coffee. Oh.
If we take the elevator,
Sorry, my demons.
Okay, hand him over, Tim.
Yeah.
This man got 2 Duracell's in his hand.
Looks like we're ready to go. So, hit it.
The motherfucker got batteries. He gonna chuck batteries at a fucking legendary. Yeah, bitch. Yeah. This motherfucker made the most advanced fusion reactor.
You can do this.
And he got a fucking generic freight elevator.
Midair with 2 capsules
The
of
hell?
energy? You can't do that. Only I can do this.
Yeah, I know. It's just, isn't there another way?
Nah, B.
Come on. Who do you think I am, Tim? In all my cases,
Be
I've
jerk.
never given up. I'm the great detective Harry Goodman.
Oh no.
We've gathered all the evidence we need. Now all we gotta do is use it to pin down the culprit.
Ain't no way, Onyx. A bitch. You's a bitch.
Please be careful.
Or don't. It's a free
Just
country.
leave this to me.
Yo, why is she? What is she doing in the background? Hey, yo.
Wait, what are they doing? If they unleash those moves, this place will explode! I've gotta hurry.
Oh, Pikachu.
That motherfucker is running with like 2 speed. That motherfucker has no stamina. He's out here out of breath. Hit Deoxys with the energy. What if I miss?
Okay, let's get this done. Just need our body to hold out for me.
I think it's just a loop though. So it's not like, I think they only set it for like 12 seconds. I should go to sleep and just have this. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna switch scenes because I want to record this. Because I want this. I want this as a video. Alright, I'm done. At least Pikachu learned the electric move.
Insignificant.
We did it.
God bless.
Come on! You've got to hurry!
Don't tell me I gotta do the circle thing again.
I can't. I've used up all my strength.
Mewtwo got you.
I can't make it. You need to go on without me.
I hope he does.
Get them to safety.
Onyx so savage.
Don't wait up for me.
GG's Pikachu, bye loser.
Hang in there. We're almost out of here.
No remorse. Onyx would have been pressed that up button. Double press it.
Take care of Irene and Sophia. They need you.
Not even a bye.
You've grown into a fine young man. And one heck of a great detective.
Pikachu. Dad, no! Poor Pikachu.
Daddy issues his canon to the Pokemon lore. That's crazy. Anyways.
The pod?
What if we were float like a time capsule? Damn.
Dad!
Tim, hey. Sorry I kept you waiting so
Dad!
long. Easy now.
Yo,
Break
no.
my ribs.
No remorse. God damn it.
I'm so glad you're okay. Pikachu, too.
Yeah. Little guy's sound asleep.
He really did a great job back there.
Yeah. That was me, you know.
Half you, maybe.
That's fair.
Come on. Everyone's waiting. Let's go home.
Yeah.
Can't have nobody dying in an E-rated E game. Rated E for go fuck yourself. Well, you can thank all of these people for making a wonderful game. Especially Hisashi Sugiyama, Kaisuke Kondo, art direction, art support. Thank you guys. Yeah, Blackbeard. Appreciate you. Shout outs to Reiko Kano. I went to school with Takatoshi Ozeki. Yep. Way back. Shout out to the people at Polygon Pictures Inc. Yep. Ayumu Ito. Look at homeboy lifting weights in jail, because that's where he is. I hope they step on a banana peel and fall head first into a ditch. I'm so tired of these games ending like this. Got Midori Morita. Shout out to Takato Utsunomiya. That motherfucker should be in jail. Not gonna lie though, this game was good for different reasons, but also I had some fun. Anyone streaming now, by the way? Let's see. Nope. Nah, it's not worth 60. I don't think I paid 60. Let me see. I think I might have paid 40. I could be wrong though. Yeah, it was 50. Anything above 20 of them robbing you? I got robbed. Who's cute? I liked it. I hope they find out his dad is a felon, he gets sent to jail. Not Dennis having to watch the Rolly and his gold digging wife. That's crazy. What? Mario Club? What club? I probably could have skipped all of this. Imagine I could have just pressed the damn start button. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the credits. Whoops. Oh man, they're happy. Boo. Boo.
Aw, come on, Dad.
Oh, there's more.
Please, take me on a case. I think I'd make a great detective.
I don't know. You get bored really fast.
What's that got to do with it?
Sophia, you're still young, and detective work is dangerous.
Aww.
Go on, Harry. Tell her what it's like.
Sophia, the thing about being a detective is...
I could take your calls.
Oh, maybe.
Harry!
The motherfucker don't speak English no more. What happened? He about to get kidnapped again. I know that Pikachu mad confused. Is that it?